Alright, I'm live. Meant to have started a little bit ago, but I'm a bad judge of time. Okay. Anyway. Send out my going live message, and then we'll do some more Duet Night Abyss. I gotta say, the music in this is pretty good, I think. Intro, or well, the title screen music there is pretty good. Nice classical style. The variation's pretty good, like that one area reminded me of Near Automata. And then the goofy music when you do the well, when you go to the shop, and I'm not sure if it's in some of the challenges and whatnot. Okay. That's right, there's fishing. I have yet to unlock fishing. Well, that's going to be more distraction. So I did some more exploration. You can see I have a little box friend now. I think I got him from, like, opening a chest. And then a Genimon popped out. And I had to defend the Genimon, and then it was a 100% chance to catch him. But he's a 5-star. He's pretty good. Miraculous Bro Boxy. Does 1,170% of the main character's attack to nearby enemies. It also detects Genimon and a chest within 100 meters. Whenever I use the skill. There's auto pickup range plus 20 meters. XP from defeated enemies up. Chance to drop bonus loot. Pretty darn good. Very good for at least starting out, I think. This update. This, yeah, they already did this. Fix the progression block caused by the disconnect in the Defeat the Filthoids quest. Oh. Follow Snow to... Okay, fix an issue in the Follow Snow to Ice Lake quest. Where entering the city early could cause the game to hang. Yeah, I think I ran into that. Giant pig, block the combat. Huh. Alright, so fixes and whatnot. Free currency in there. This. Oh. Login reward. Other stuff? What else do you want? I'm level 24. Bards to Bardic. Alright, login. The battle pass stuff. Combat. Oh yeah, leveling up stuff up. I got another flamethrower. What do I do with the second flamethrower? Demon Wedge. Total 20 chests. Login. Daily progress stuff. Okay. Where were we? Meet outsider at his place.
That Henrik always knows how to rile people up.
I just hope he won't be too harsh on Psyche. As for whether this is my last night in that house, I need to talk to Outsider.
You two are gonna have that secret little talk without me, huh? That Outsider is such a pest. Like I care. Off you go.
Oh.
I'm gonna go chill out at the asphodel.
Okay, the outsider's house. I forget exactly why we know about the outsider. I don't think I caught that part in the last quest. I should have checked my bot.
Nightingale, broken wings. You can weep, you can sleep. Nightingale, rise above.
Oh, hello there.
You will free, you will see. Little nightingale, look. Your magician has returned. Outsider! You're home so late today. Where have you been
Oh
adventuring?
wait, outsider. I got him mixed up with the guy in the white robes. That's right, I remember him. So we went to that cave and tried to find the Cristallo. And then he took it and he's like, hey, meet me back at my house.
Was it in the dense woods where snow wolves prowl? Or the swamp witch's tower?
I didn't go anywhere. Today is Miss Fina's birthday, so I stayed in Ice Lake.
You always say so. Yet new scars keep appearing on your arms.
But this time it's true. Look, I went out today to get this for you.
Is this a cake? But there aren't any cake shops in the neighborhood.
I have my ways. You know, I am a magician of extraordinary wisdom. Moreover, I have something else to show you. Close your eyes and count down from 5 to 1.
Oh.
Stars. Twinkling, shining stars. You read the story I wrote, didn't you? The nightingale yearned for the sky, but it was ever so dark. If only I could see the stars once, she wished silently, even but for a fleeting moment. Nights in Ice Lake are always so misty, so you conjured up a starry sky.
Aww.
Thank you, outsider. You are the greatest magician.
Seems your castle has a visitor. I'll go have a look. Hey, you're here. Come on in.
Alright, I half forgive him for that. I'm guessing he used the Cristallo for this.
Who is this lady?
A new friend of mine. Sort of.
You wouldn't happen to be that terrifying relative, would you? No, let's not do that.
Pleased to meet you. I'm Fina, outsider's sister.
Are you all right? I'll get you some warm water.
It's okay, I'm fine. Just happy to have a friend of outsiders over. Would you like to join our tea party? We'll have sweet cake.
A tea party?
It's just water. Don't get hung up on the details. Just play along.
What's wrong, miss?
Nothing. It's just that the cake is quite sweet, which reminds me of my family. She used to season food with lots of sugar. The island we grew up on had plenty of fish and salt, but sugar was a rarity. So when we were little, we never really got to have any. She's only a few years older than me, but from a young age, she began working as a helper for the neighboring fishermen. One time, that fisherman somehow got his hands on some imperial supplies, including 2 jars of sugar, and she traded half a month's wages for 1 small jar. It was the first time she got hold of any sugar, and she didn't know how to use it. Simply knowing that it was something valuable and delicious, she poured it all into the fish stew.
Goodness.
By the time we grew up and started earning more, sugar wasn't such a luxury anymore. But whenever she cooked, she'd still add a lot of sugar out of habit.
Please tell me not into the fish stew.
Goodness, that sounds horrible. I can almost smell that fishy, sickly, sweet odor. She owes you an apology. Or at the very least, she owes the sugar and the fish an apology.
No, outsider, you're missing the point of the story. I believe that lady who always used a lot of sugar was also a great magician. So, in our guest's eyes, everything related to her was wonderful, even the unbearably sweet meals.
Okay, whatever Fina says. So where is that girl now? Perhaps you can bring her some cake. Let her know what normal sweets taste like.
Bro needs some EQ.
We got separated and lost each other yesterday. Or maybe longer ago. I'm not sure.
Then you must find her. Because families like flowers and trees, snow and wind, they should be together no matter what. You have to find her.
Yes, I will. I will find her. So, outsider, I need money for accommodation, information gathering, and some extra set aside in case I need to set off right away to find my family.
Time for bed, Fina. I have other matters to discuss with our guest. Fox hunter stuff.
Okay, good night then. Good night to you both.
Well, she's still here. Oh, I have to leave the house. Wait, I should have looked around. Darn it. Hey, can I go back in? Come on. I need to see if there's anything in here. There could be lore. Oh, guess not. There's nothing. Wait, can I say anything to Fina? No. Okay.
Time to get down to business. I mean, about what happened at the pit today. Sorry that I took your Crystallo. I had to do that so we could talk in private here.
I mean, I guess he didn't want Psyche here. That's right, because Psyche didn't come along with us. He said he didn't want unrelated parties to come. So, I mean, I sort of thought Psyche would be a related party. No, you didn't want Snow to hear?
Nah, she's fine. That little button mushroom's full of hot air, but she understands what's important. It's that girl in green I have reservations about. I've seen her going in and out of Hypnos' house. I don't know if she's just a regular lodger or some kind of assistant to Henrik Ethelred. I'll cut to the chase. I don't trust Henrik Ethelred. I suspect he's up to something shady.
Yeah, I mean, he does sort of give off that vibe, but it could be a red herring.
Something shady? Like what?
Do you know anything about the Crystallo of Stella, the stuff he's after? They're beautiful rocks that were popular for their looks, but that's not the whole story. In some countries, they're used for medicinal purposes.
And what do you mean by that?
There was once a serious case of medical negligence involving Crystallo of Stella in Flagson province, throwing half the city into chaos. That's when they slapped a ban on Crystallo trading.
He's violating the ban. I've heard about it.
That's not the half of it. How many folks on the streets of Islake can truly claim clean hands? What really gets me are the rumors about Hypnos House.
Hmm. Yeah, well, if I think about it some more, he does seem untrustworthy. When Psyche went with us and then came back, he was like, or he got really upset at her and then immediately changed to well, he admonished her and then he's like, you're a good girl, just don't do it again. Like a total mood change, a 180. Like he was trying to hide how he feels, maybe. What if he's experimenting on her or something?
People in the neighborhood say that Henrik and his lodgers are a weird bunch. They keep to themselves, and though they call it an inn, Henrik's the one picking who stays. Some have peeked inside. The lodgers there are all young people under 20. Stranger still, you see them go in but never out. No one knows where those young lodgers end up.
Yes, I've heard some haunted house rumors as well. Makes you wonder. But speaking of which, how did you get onto this?
There's this fox hunter boy I used to work with named Hunt. He went missing a month ago, last seen by the scrap picker girl, right outside the Hypnos house. A couple of days ago, I went over there and ended up in a blazing row with Henrik. Even with a dagger to his throat, he kept quiet about Hunt. He just stood there, sneering.
You know quite well what would happen to a Charon harming a Solar. I know you have a sister. Better stay out of it for her sake.
Damn it, I really want to throw him into the Lamenting Lake. Anyway, I must find out what happened to Hunt and what Henrik is really up to.
You really care about your friend.
It's not just for Hunt. I do this mostly for Fina. I don't want to see anyone I care about living in fear anymore.
In that case, I'm worried about someone too. I mean Psyche, the girl in green you mentioned.
If anything happens that messes things up, or if people start asking questions, you know what's at stake.
Hmm.
Whatever's going on with Henrik, that's not my business. But if he's really up to something, I'm worried Psyche might get hurt.
Good. We have a common cause then. I was going to get the Crystallo from the pit, then use it as an excuse to apologize to Henrik and take a look inside the inn. I thought no one would take the job, so I went off to sort out a cake first. Didn't expect you newbies to throw a curveball. How about we strike a deal? I can get you something that you really need. An identity. A pass that allows you to move freely in Hyperborea, except for the inner city behind the watchtowers, which is reserved for the high and mighty. Many are willing to offer you money, but few would risk their lives to get you this.
Talking about a travel permit, right? How can you get one?
How can you get one? Are you buddies with the guards in Icelake?
Can't say I am, but we fox hunters have our ways.
Talking about getting a fake one?
There are things in this city that money can't buy, especially those that could land you in hot water. What you need is the invisible thread of connections between people.
Without a travel permit, it's indeed difficult to get around in Hyperborea. So, what's the catch? Give you the Crystallo?
No, you can have it. And you can trade it with Henrik for silver coins if you want. All I need from you is find a way to get in there and investigate the Hypnos house.
Yeah. Okay. Good call there. Because I sort of wondered if it would be better to give it to us and have us investigate, because Henrik would probably be more on guard with him, but maybe less with us.
You're not one of the locals, so he might not be on his
Yep,
guard as much.
exactly.
You have a bigger chance to actually find something.
Trade a little snooping for a travel permit? I think I can handle that.
It sounds easy, but you should be careful. Meet me here at 12 tomorrow with anything you found.
Okay. Entry unlocked. Return to Sanctuary. Oh, hey. There's a little dude in the city. Oh, oh. It's a taco. We must gather the takodachi. Oh yeah, I saw Hololivers are going to start coming to Twitch. That's going to be interesting.
How warm. I hope it.
Perry, so much has happened today. Can you see the moon from where you are? The very same moon that I'm looking at? Tomorrow, we shall still be brave and live on. It's dawn. Time to head to the Hypnos house.
I didn't even go in though. Emergency. Wait, what? Event concluded. But that was so fast. That should have been one of those random world quests. I don't know what they do though. Like supposedly they can change things that happen? Or you can like change the outcome of things? But I don't know what they mean by that. I haven't noticed any impact. Oh. I looked over and I see him dropping frames. I think there's supposed to be maintenance later. Let me just check. Still have that up. No, it says everything. Doesn't say anything about maintenance. Maybe it already happened. Because I see. Looks like internet's back. A short outage. Okay. Examining the house. The house is made of house.
It's me.
What are you doing here? Didn't I ask you to leave in the morning?
I've got what you were looking for. The Crystallo of Stella.
No one asked for you to come here. Go to the Asphodel and give it to Camilla Scarlet.
I'm not from here. I'm not familiar with Ice Lake's ways. Where I come from, a deal means cash in one hand, goods in the other. If you're not interested, Mr. Henrik, I might just go looking for another buyer.
All right, nice, nice. Smooth.
Come on in.
Oh, I'll look over again. Seems there is still a problem. Oh. Although as soon as Okay. As soon as I notice it, it stops.
Got the Crystallo with you?
There you go.
I'll need to check it in my office. You stay here. No snooping around. Understood?
Time to snoop around.
See? A little flower pinned to your hair would really make you look good.
Psyche!
What are you doing here? Does Mr. Henrik know about this? Oh,
Wait, she's standing
please
there now?
come with
What?
me. Could you wait here for a moment, Elisa? I'll be right back.
The secret behind the door. Oh, creepy music. Opened letter. My dear friend, I'm retiring next year and have little confidence that the new head of the Security Bureau will look out for Hypnos House the way I have all these years. I fear you will need to be even more discreet and cautious moving forward. Ah. So he had friends in the Security Bureau, and that's why nobody would check it out. See a shiny here. Medicine labels. Not enough. Nowhere near enough. Must increase the dosage. Much higher. There still is a chance for Henrik not to be some evil dude. Maybe he's like trying to cure some disease or something. But he do be acting really sus. Piece of scratch paper. I see the sun near the earth. I see birds plummet from the skies. I see bullet wounds gushing blood. I see the grave open its dark maw. I see maggots gnaw at the dead. I see the misty sea whisper in the end. It beckons, enfolds me, guiding me toward eternal nihility. Oh. Are you the one that wrote that? It's, something ain't right here, that's for sure. What's this? Fluorescence unmet. Music score.
Mr. Henrik doesn't allow outsiders to come in, and you two got off on the wrong foot back then. If he sees you, you're here for the lodging stuff, aren't you? Don't worry, just hide here for a bit. I'll talk to Mr. Henrik again. He'll surely let you stay for a few more days.
Thank you, Psyche. But I managed to get the Crystallo back from Outsider.
Ah, really? That's great. But that man is so domineering. How did you make that happen?
He broke his leg on his way back and is now howling in pain at him. Nah, let's not lie. As funny as that would be. I told him a story that brought him to tears. Empathy.
Really? I wouldn't have pegged Mr. Outsider as someone so sensitive.
I guess we're still lying in the end.
He's a bit different than his brash exterior suggests. Anyway.
Lodgers here all seem a bit listless.
Yes. Everyone's recovering from some conditions here. Me included.
Are you doing okay? You didn't tell me you were sick.
It's just a minor ailment. I was even strong enough to explore the pit with you, remember? Don't worry about me.
So, I wonder if he is doing some kind of experiments on them instead of healing them. I wonder if it's something to, like, bring out their awakening, like Psyche has. Maybe she's the only success or something.
I'm glad you're okay. So, all the lodgers at the Hypno's house suffer from some kind of illness.
Well, I did already just ask this, but are you all right?
Mr. Henrik seemed quite upset last night. He didn't give you a hard time, did he?
No, I'm fine. Mr. Henrik is just a bit inarticulate. After all, he spends most of his time alone in his office doing research. Hardly ever talks to anyone.
Good to hear that. Speaking of which, do you know what kind of research he's doing in there?
I don't know. Sorry.
That's all right. I was just curious. Psyche is withholding something. Must be on Henrik's demand. Better not push her. I've got off on the wrong foot with Mr. Henrik, so I'm looking to make amends with him. If there's a chance, I'd like to visit him in the future.
MC so sly.
Really? Mr. Henrik is almost always at home. You're welcome to visit any time if he says it's okay. If you'd be willing to come here and share stories about your hometown, the South, the ocean, all those places we've never been, everyone here would be thrilled.
Henrik is almost always here, which means this place is under his watch most of the time. Mr. Henrik should be out any minute now. I better go downstairs.
You're leaving already? Here, take these cakes with you. They'll keep you going when you're hungry. Oh, just a moment. And take this too. Mum always said that carrying a flower brings good luck.
Thanks, it's really lovely.
Time to collect some intel downstairs.
What's this? White flower. Flower given to you by Psyche, with the warmth of her touch still lingering on the stem. Okay. Overdue notices. Mr. Ethelred, please be reminded that the quarterly expenses of Hypno's house are now substantially exceed those aggregated by all inns in Ice Lake suburb. While we are not in a position to question how your funds are being used, it is our duty to inform you that your debt has been overdue for 2 months. Should the outstanding balance not be cleared promptly, we will be compelled to initiate forced collection measures against Hypno's house in the coming days. Seems he's not making much of a profit. The office door is old yet spotless and polished. The doorknob won't budge an inch. Clearly, it's been locked from the inside.
Don't touch that door. The office is off limits. No one but Mr. Henrik Ethelred is allowed inside.
Doesn't that just make it more intriguing?
No need for unnecessary curiosity. There's nothing interesting there. Only misfortune.
Only misfortune. What are you doing here?
Cleaning? Dusting? Every day, every shelf, every door. Everything gets wiped down.
Every day? Sounds like a lot of work.
You don't get it. It's a habit. Filling life with regular tasks. That's what habit is. Like how I clean here daily. Or how Psyche waters her flowers twice a day. Habit fills the void inside.
That makes sense. I should adopt a habit too. Does Mr. Henrik have any? Wisdom.
He seems quite disciplined. Probably a good role model for me.
Mr. Henrik? He does have some habits. Let me see. When peeling apples, the peel mustn't break. The number of steps from the bathroom to the office has to be even. Every month, he goes out at precisely 8 p.m. on the 20th, then returns to double-check the door lock 3 times. These habits are quite personal, though. I doubt they'd offer much for you to learn from.
Well, that every day on the 20th seems rather intriguing. It's more than enough. Those are certainly meaningful habits.
So, Henrik regularly gets out of the house at 8 p.m. on the 20th every month.
Yeah. Try to gather intel from other lodgers. It's upstairs? Mia?
Why? Not only did you leave me, but even the pocket watch you gave me has stopped. It's all right. We'll meet again very soon. Hunt.
Did you just say hunt?
Huh? Who are you? I haven't seen you before. Are you from the outside? Were you eavesdropping?
Softer approach. I didn't mean to. You were loud.
No, I wasn't talking to you.
Okay. Let's talk about Hunt. Where has he gone?
I don't know. I don't know anything. Please, stay away from me, or I'll scream.
Sorry, I'll leave right now.
Outsider was right. Hunt, the missing fox hunter, used to live here. But the lodgers here are tight-lipped about his whereabouts.
That's definitely suspicious. The scales are leaning more towards this being something bad.
Fox Hunter, I've checked it. The Crystallo is authentic, and its purity matches the small sample I had before. Good job. Here you go. 3,000 silver coins, and this signed receipt. Bring it to Miss Camilla, and she'll give you the guarantee of 1,000 silver coins.
3,000 and 1,000? That's 4,000. What about the other 1,000?
And this necklace.
Oh.
It's worth far more than 1,000 silver coins. You're free to sell it or pawn it.
No, he's definitely having money issues. What drives him so?
Okay, the deal is done then. And about that house, let me stay a few more days, okay?
I guess that's an okay. Let me stay a little longer.
Get into the office. I've managed to gather some useful intel. Time to see Outsider.
Inform Outsider of your findings.
How did the investigation go?
Couldn't get to the bottom of his story, but I did make some discoveries.
Hypnos house is actually a sanatorium. There's a locked room in the house that might hold the secret. Rick spends most of his time in the house, but there's a window. I mean, I guess I'll have to tell him all of this. I'll just go in order.
So, it's actually a sanatorium. What's there to hide about that? I mean, it's true that Charons lead hard lives, but seeking medical help isn't forbidden.
Right. I also learned that someone there knew your missing friend, Hunt. Was he ill?
Hunt was quite healthy before he disappeared. So, what illnesses do those lodgers have?
No idea. They refuse to talk. Or more likely, Henrik forbids them to.
Is Henrik targeting the sick? That's even more disturbing. I'm gonna have to add extra locks and remind Fina to lock the door all the time. Anyway, what exactly happened to Hunt?
I don't know. There's a locked room in the house. It might hold the secret.
That's Henrik's office. The lodgers say it's off limits. Nobody but Henrik himself can get in. The door is securely locked and watched. Plus, Henrik himself is in there. I didn't want to be hasty.
Smart decision. If Henrik lost it, who knows what might happen.
But the locked door isn't the only entrance to that room. When I left, I scoped out the house. It appears the room connects to the chimney on the roof.
Chimney?
That's impressive. I'm glad I found you to team up with. So, we just need to find a time when Henrik isn't around.
The 20th at 8 p.m. There is a window.
I chatted with the lodgers there and dug out some intel. Henrik has a peculiar routine. He always leaves the house at 8 p.m. on the 20th of every month.
Great. That's our window of opportunity to investigate him. We need to figure out how to secretly follow him. Or sneak into the Hypnos house. So, here's our plan. On the 20th of this month, while Henrik is out, we'll try and get into the locked office through the chimney. That room is exclusive to Henrik, so we won't be noticed. You're quite sharp. I'm even considering a long-term partnership with you. Oh, I've been meaning to ask. Since you took down that monster in the pit, you must be pretty skilled in physical combat, right?
I wasn't particularly strong, but I've been stepping up my game lately.
All right. Over the next few days, let me teach you some fighting skills. It's always good to be prepared.
I appreciate that.
We'll start tomorrow then. And hey, next time you run into Camilla, let her know we've teamed up for now. It'll make our partnership seem legit.
It's still
The way
there.
he said that.
Maybe I can go to the Asphodel and see if there's any new commissions to take on.
It'll make our partnership seem legit.
Also, Psyche seems a bit lonely. Maybe I should try to make some time for her before leaving Ice Lake.
Okay. Secret behind the door. Quest complete. Ray versus Hunter. Complete commission meditation once. Okay, yeah. Good. I saw that's not one of the commissions to get materials for unlocking characters, but it's for like upgrade materials and whatnot. I did see that. That has been unlocked, just hasn't given me the tutorial for it yet. Oh, and since I'm level 25. Where do I... Alright, yeah, so it's in combat, missions, And it wants me to do mediation, I think it said. Weapon ascendancy materials. Prevent the finale flare of the Forsakens from exploding and stop the conflict from escalating. To the basic level. I am only level 20. Firm selection. Oh, increase rewards for completing commissions? Yeah, okay. I'll just use the basic one. 100% bonus drop. 800% bonus drop. What's the commission volume for? Dang. Yeah, save those higher tier ones for when I need them. When they can be most useful. Find and expose the detonator of Finale Flare. Before exposing the detonator of Finale Flare, you can defeat the leader of the Forsakens in the area first to make the subsequent challenge easier. Once the detonator is exposed, quickly destroy it to neutralize the mechanism. After destroying the detonator of Finale Flare, head to the evacuation point as fast as possible. Bounce pad helps you make a swifter retreat. So they did mention the Forsakens are like
The Forsaken have set up a dangerous bomb here.
some kind
If
of
we don't destroy it, everyone's lives will be in grave danger. The client mentioned 3 members from
No,
the Forsakens are
not
behind
like a
this
cult or
explosion.
anything.
I'll let you know if I find him.
A bunch of rebels, I guess.
Finale Flare's detonator should smooth things over for the mission.
Lamau. Imagine taking the elevator. Wouldn't be me. Lamau.
Of the Forsakens! The client asked us to prevent Finale Flare from blowing up, so taking down these soldiers should work in our favor. Let's go!
Oh, hello there. Toymaker. Belong to the soldiers of the Forsakens. Adept at modifying their surrounding environments and setting traps. In this commission, once a Toymaker is defeated, bounce pads will appear on the retreat route to facilitate your retreat. Oh, he's been defeated. Bounce pads are now available. I see B and C over this way. Who's you? Bombaholic. Adept at manipulating explosives. Once a Bombaholic is defeated, the max HP of the Finale Flare is reduced by 30%. Oh. Oh, oh goodness. Could you stop blowing me up? Alright, so meleeing that guy is probably not the best idea. Hola. Deceiver. Adept at disrupting enemy formations and sowing chaos on the battlefield. Once a Deceiver is defeated, elite enemies will no longer spawn. Somehow. Oh. Just teleporting all over the place. That or he is going invisible. And I'm just smacking him right away and knocking him out of invisibility. Either way, dude didn't have a chance. Velocii Filthoid 2. Operate the device. Illuminate the white areas. Okay. Oops. There we go. Wild Swarm's arrow. Oops. There we go. Nice. Evacuate. Run away! There's no timer or anything. Oh, hi there. So anyway, I started blasting. Whee! GG. Commission completed. Wow. It doesn't look like there's any limit to these. I didn't see anything that would limit me. Meanwhile, in Dismania, the Imperial capital.
Chief Sybil! There's a piece of bad news, and another that might be considered bad as well.
Randy.
Let's hear the worst one first.
The unit left on Purgatorio Island has been searching the area for 3 days, but they've yet to find any trace of that girl who was with number 0.
Hee oopsie.
We searched the nearby waters immediately after she fell off the cliff. Theoretically speaking, she shouldn't have drifted far. Unless... Unless someone rescued her.
Continue investigating the residents on nearby islands. Leave no suspect or witness unchecked.
Already on it, and we're expanding the search area. But if I may ask, if we do find her, the host of Resonance, what's the plan, Chief? A fully awakened Resonance can exert control over any daemon, but that power hinges entirely on the host's will. Which means, if she won't cooperate, then capturing her does the Empire no good. Worse, it could become a threat, just like last.
Then we do what we did before. Wipe it out. That power cannot fall outside Imperial hands, least of all into Elysium's. Now, the other bad news?
It's about the other matter you've asked me to investigate, Chief. During the search on a deserted island, I encountered some villagers who had fled there by boat. And then we discovered something quite intriguing. It's as if you were tasting a bowl of ordinary thick soup, only to find the spoon you had just used turned from shiny silver to a dreadful black.
Cut the fancy talk. Get to the point.
Ah, yes, Chief. That intriguing thing is a tiny time discrepancy. The villagers told me that the filthoids of Purgatorio Island always lived in the mountains, without much aggression. But 2 days before our arrival, they suddenly went berserk and started attacking the villagers.
2 days before our arrival.
It appears you've already figured it out, Chief. Quite a coincidence, isn't it? Due to a last-minute change of plan, we arrived 2 days later than initially scheduled.
Oh.
The only force capable of manipulating filthoids is the Forsakens.
Oh. I didn't know they could do that.
Whoever it is, the 13th Legion has been compromised by unwelcome elements. After all these years, those worms have started wriggling again. It's time for a thorough extermination.
Like a predator finally emerging from its lair, the 13th Legion silently commenced a hunt in the dark. Meanwhile, in a city leagues away, a novice is slowly learning to become a dependable hunter. Right, pray versus hunter. Speak with outsider. Why am I on the bridge? Oh, windfall. Inspect the vehicle. I had this exact same thing pop up yesterday off stream. Car's got a full canister of Foxcycler. Yeah. Before I walked away and like turned it into the guards, and they gave me like nothing. So what if I take it this time? Oh, guard, what do you think you're doing? No one left to stop you. Pry open the door, grab the Foxcycler canister, and walk away. Oh, chaos. Yes, chaos. Alright. Let's go over there. Okay, so these chests do just randomly appear. Because that was definitely not there yesterday. At least I'm pretty sure.
That thing a little tweak. It's still early, so why don't you do some casual practice on those beasts nearby? Just don't wander too far. Button Mushroom is in town keeping watch for us. I've already set up some traps. They may look like junk. They're made from scrap after all. But they work quite well. Be careful with them though. They aren't made of the sturdiest materials and might break if you step on them.
Huh. What kind of trap is this? Break if you step on it. Oh. So even if I jump after that, or do a helix jump or whatever, it still stops me in midair. Oops, wrong button. Oh! Nice. Oh, what's this? Miraculous Pyro. Yes, finally I got one. I think I tried multiple times to get that kind. Still haven't, well, haven't been able to find or get one until now. Flame traps will activate when attacked, dealing damage to all targets passing through. Some flame traps deal higher damage but require a longer cooldown before activation, or reactivation.
These things on the ground. Must be outsiders' traps. This is really something. I didn't know Outsider had such a knack for this.
Okay. There's a trap. There's a trap. Hey, you. Look over here. Womo.
What's going on here?
What is going on here? That's a good question.
Well, I made a bit of noise while tweaking that thing and these little critters just came at me. Come on, my friend. Help me out here.
Serves you right. Fine.
Nice. Savage Filthorn? Luna Explorer? What? Oh, was this a random event? Yeah, Explorer in Peril. I just got sucked into a random event. What? Get these canisters. I'm not sure if these things resupply daily or if there's like a time. Or like it's timed every few hours or something. Because when I was exploring after stream, I just like wiped out whole areas, then nothing spawned in again. So either they have a pretty long spawn timer or they just don't regen until the next day.
Not bad. You've improved a lot these past few days. Still, there's more to learn. For example, with larger beasts and filthoids, they're fast, but clumsy. So you can stand in front of something solid like a wall or a tree and provoke it to charge at you. Then, dodge its charge to let it knock itself out.
Clever tactic. Benefit.
Naturally. It's a trick I picked up growing up tough. It's the same with these enemies. An enraged person isn't much different from a beast. All right. Those random critters weren't much of a challenge for you. Now let's find you a worthy opponent.
Our battle shall be legendary.
What's this? Is it your voice howling in there?
A piece of scrap metal I picked up from the scavenger girl. It's tougher than it looks, and those filthoids can't easily smash it. I've stuck a loudspeaker inside to lure them. Ah, look, here they come.
Oh, I got new weapons. Nice. Bought outsider, okay. Exiled fangs. Attack speed up. And dealing damage with this weapon triggers bonus effect if the user's HP is below 25%. There's a 45% chance to restore 1.5% of the max HP. Alright. How much upgrade materials do I have? I only have 8 of those. Maybe don't upgrade them. I do want to try them out though. Oh. Dang. Alright, that's pretty impressive, I gotta say. Protect the target. At this level, I should be fine just using these. Oops. Oh, hi there. Maybe I should have upgraded them.
It broke.
Well, it is made from scrap after all. I was surprised it would work.
It's fine. It still has plenty of health. Oh. Yeah, that was stupid of me. Walking right into that. Oh, they're all dead. Okay. Maybe he was talking about the traps. Oof. Get out of here. Oops.
Not bad. Your combat skill has gotten sharper than I thought. So quickly you've become a fully fledged fox hunter. The young nowadays do have talent. The sun's going down. Let's go. It's time to meet Button Mushroom. I wonder if everything on her side went smoothly.
Challenge avian spirit trials by meditating at the recorded avian towers. Receive star-rated rewards after your first successful completion of the trials. Replay them to achieve higher ratings and earn better rewards. Like the recorded locations on the map. Okay. So each of the teleport points has their own trials now? So much content. Right, I should upgrade these. Oh, I got a bunch more skill books now. What was I worried about? Oh, I do actually have enough to ascend something. I don't want to do that yet, though. That's right, I got another... Oh yeah, so you can just have multiple weapons. Yeah, it makes sense. If I think of it as similar to Warframe, you can have multiple of the same weapons and have them equipped to different people and whatnot. That's right, Demon Wedge. That's what I was going to do. Crit chance, crit damage. Upgraded my Demon Wedges. Slash attack. Attack. Yeah, so these things actually have more attack than the Greatsword. Surprising. Oh, hi there. Nope. Come on, get up there. You can do it. I believe in you. Hey. Oh, hey, what's that? Where's the other ones? Oh, an orb. Ah, there it is. Do I need to turn this over that way? It's not enough. That should be it. Oh, you're... Sorry. Just shooting at some random old guy. Your Honor, I plead oopsie whoopsie. I did a little fucky wucky. Oh, whatever. You're the Hypnos house. On the eve of bloom. So I'm just allowed to go in now? Quiet, please. Stairs. Was that about the stairs? Table done, floor done, handrail. Okay. The boy is muttering to himself, looking stressed. His hands gesture about frantically. Step aside. Still need to wipe the handrail. You follow his agitated gaze to the staircase handrail. It might not be new, but as far as you can tell, it's already gleaming and utterly spotless. Move out of his way. It'll be nice. Empathy. Taking the hint, you shrug and step aside, letting him get back to his endless, frantic cleaning. Would not help him to get in his way. Yeah? Know anything? We want to have a look at the pocket watch. Perhaps I can fix it. That's right, she did say she got a pocket watch from Hunt. Precious to you, isn't it? Really fix it? Oh, that's right. Is this supposed to be the 20th when he's out? Is that why I can just go in here? Let me have a try. If I mentioned watchmakers in town, she might not let me. Oh, got empathy for that. Supposed to do? What happened to Hunt? Can't say. The girl's sudden change of heart leaves you stumped. You search her eyes, hoping for some clue. Their eyes full of sorrow and confusion, yet you see a flicker of conviction within them. You don't know where it comes from or what it means, but you understand that this is why she won't talk. Flicker of conviction is why she won't talk. I'm getting so many conflicting signs. I don't know what to think about Hendrik. The girl stares out of the window, lost in thought. Her gaze is fixed on something far away, as if searching the vast, empty sky. You sense a stillness about her, something out of place for her age. An air of stagnation, of slow decay. Say something. A part of you worries she might do something rash. Another part is just curious what she's looking for. Either way, you decide to break the silence. Hello? Want something? Just get on with it. Oh, no, it's nothing. It's just, you seem to be staring into the distance. Looking for something? I wasn't looking at anything at all. Just drifting aimlessly. I sometimes find myself spacing out like that. It's quite calming. More empathy. Sometimes. It seems we're not so alike, you and I. Oh. The girl lowers her head, saying no more. Everyone has struggles no one else can see. In the end, we all have to face them alone. Maybe she hasn't found the courage yet. Best to let her be for now, you think to yourself. Okay, there's Psyche.
Psyche? Is that you? I promised to come check up on you, remember? Your eyes. Are you having trouble seeing things again? Like what happened at the pit?
Yeah, my vision's a bit blurry again. Don't worry, it's just an old problem acting up. I might be a bit tired. A few days rest should help.
Looks rather lethargic. Something seems to be on her mind. You notice the potted plant she was taking care of and she was sighing at it. Resting might not do much. Why not try going out, doing something fun to lift your spirits? He's not supposed to go out. She'd probably only get more depressed about that. Now notice the potted plant. Who's sighing at it? Wisdom.
Why did you sigh at the flowers?
Could you do me a favor? The potted plant here. Can you describe for me how well the flowers are blooming?
You observed the flowers. They don't look very healthy. The stems and leaves are yellowing, and the petals lack their usual luster. They seem a bit under the weather. Be honest.
Like I guessed. Could you take a closer look? The well-being of flowers hinges on careful observation, but I can't do that now.
Describe the color.
The flowers are bright yellow, a very vibrant hue.
I love yellow flowers. They remind me of the sun and warm my heart.
Describe the shape.
The petals don't have smooth edges. Instead, there are plenty of irregular gaps running along the margins.
Right. Try touching the petals softly. I love running my fingers along the edges of petals. Every petal feels different, as if they have their own story to tell.
But these petals seem to have lost their shine. The edges are dark and curled, as though they've been burnt.
I believe the flowers are thirsting for some water.
Describe the petal detail.
The petals have soft stripes that radiate from the center outward, somewhat resembling the veins of the leaves. However, they seem not to be very plump.
The stripes deliver nutrients and function just like the veins of the leaves. Although the flowers usually steal our attention, they're not that different when compared to leaves. Both parts of the plant are doing their best to respire and grow. Let me see. If they look shriveled, they may be low on nutrients. I think I understand the issue now. Thank you.
Is this kind of flower hard to care for?
No, it's quite resilient actually. It can even thrive in places with long winters, like Ice Lake. As long as it is well trimmed, fertilized, and given the proper humidity and temperature, it can bloom beautifully for weeks on end. But I
I didn't do it well. I'm far from being as good a florist as my parents.
Comfort her. Yeah, don't want to be too logical.
You might be right, but... Oh, wait! Something just occurred to me. Maybe it's the soil. The soil? Yes. Dad used to gather special soil from a cave beyond Ice Lake for our plants. He mentioned that the special soil is more fertile than the others. Perhaps I can go there and... forget it. I'll worry about this later.
Interested in this special soil. Decide to help Psyche. I'll help. Morality.
Don't worry. I can collect some for you. You don't have to do that. Just coming here and talking with me is already... It's okay. I'll have to leave town for the commissions anyway. Gathering soil isn't that hard. So, where's that cave you mentioned? Thank you. Oh no. I was about to say thank you, but I think we're beyond such formalities with each other. Let me give you the location of the cave.
I mean, you can still say thank you, but... She likes me. Yay. Okay, head to Lamenting Lake to scout for soil. And while I'm here, why don't we try out this spirit trial? Oh, so it takes me to a different space. Huh? Huh? Oh, I see. Oh my goodness, I can't aim. Panic. Oh. Whoa! I'm floating. Oh, wait, oh. I was supposed to go that way. Oh. Oh. Oh no, it's gonna cost me time. Rep. That should have hit. Okay. Still got it within plenty of time. Okay, nice. That gives you some nice rewards. Definitely worth doing. Alright, get some soil here. Love me. Nice, it loves me. Miraculous Balby, that's a level 4, or a 4-star. Sweet. Y'all got any soil around here? Try digging.
The soil here feels dry. Perhaps I should look elsewhere.
Well, then why'd you point me here? Oh, hello there. Nice.
Wow, found it. The soil is soft and the wetness feels right. I should collect more. Okay, this should be enough. Time to head back and bring it to Psyche. Psyche, here's the soil from that cave. Does it look right?
Its touch is exactly like that of the soil Dad used to grow flowers with. And there's so much of it. This should be enough to help every plant thrive here.
I'm glad you're happy. This trip was totally worth it. Psyche is lost in happiness as she feels the soil in her hand. You suddenly remember the flower, the one that Psyche gave you. You take out the flower and it rests peacefully on your palm. Though much time has passed since you received it, its petals remain immaculate.
Oh, it's that flower I gave you. And you've been carrying it around all this time.
Of course, it's a precious gift. You love these flowers, don't you? Is it okay for you to pluck one from the plant and give it away?
I was not when I was little. Have you seen freshly cut flowers sold at the florist? I never liked that practice. It always made me feel sorry for the flowers. Flowers, stems, and leaves all belong to the same plant, yet people cut the flowers to admire their beauty, leaving them to wilt and die alone.
Indeed, if people or flowers had a choice, they probably wouldn't want to be snipped off. Maybe that's the flower's purpose, to have their beauty appreciated by others. Does this have a deeper meaning, or am I just looking into it too much? I feel like giving the flowers purpose makes it not meaningless. So maybe this would be a good one. Benefit.
It does seem so, from our perspective. You said when you were little. Does that mean you feel differently now?
Not entirely, but can I ask
ask you something first. What do you think about flowers that are plucked from their plants?
Feel sorry for them as well? I don't know. Personally, I'm not super into flowers or anything. Yeah. Sort of feel sorry for him. I don't know. Empathy.
You feel the same way I did when I was little. Now, when I see cut flowers, I still feel a bit sad. But over the years, I've come to realize that they are amazing. Far more amazing than I thought. A plucked flower would no longer bear fruit. It's fated to perish in a slow, wilting death. Yet, it tries to absorb water, as if still rooted, blooming fully before its brief life fades. I no longer pity them. I am impressed by them.
I mean, personally, I prefer to leave them on the plant rather than snipping them off.
You have a kind soul. And yes, you're right. It might be best not to cut them at all. Oh, just listen to how somber and heavy our conversation has become. That wasn't my intention. Anyway, the soil you brought back is great. The wetness and softness are perfect. You might have a real knack for gardening.
I could really use a teacher if you're available.
Certainly.
Smooth.
I'd be delighted to share all the gardening secrets I know, if time allows.
I don't like the way you said that.
Okay, it's settled then. You are such a wonderful person. Apart from my parents, nobody else has ever taken my casual remarks so seriously, or done so much for a simple plant. Please, take this as a token of my appreciation. It's not much, but I hope you'll accept it. Do come back and admire these flowers when they bloom once more.
Oh. In the depths of winter starts. Okay, meet Snow near the Hypnos house. You have something new to say? No?
Finally! You're such a pest outsider, making me stand watch here. This Demon King's great talents are meant for leading hunts, not keeping tabs on that gloomy man.
But why are you in the trash can?
That's because you have a special gift for acting by stealth, Your Majesty. Look at us, all big and clumsy. We'd be spotted by Henrik in no time.
Smart of you to have recognized my greatness. Wait, that's just a roundabout way of calling me short.
No, not at all. You're the tallest and mightiest. The towering Ice Lake gates were practically built for you.
I gotta say, I feel like their writing just makes things come alive more. Like, well, I don't think I've really run into many, if any, translation issues. And yeah, like I said, the writing just feels more alive than a lot of others.
Shh. He's coming.
Can't quite explain it.
Right on 8 o'clock. If he ever changes careers again, he could offer time-telling services in the town square.
Stick to the original plan. Snow and I will tail Henrik, and outsider, you sneak into Henrik's office through the chimney. We'll meet up at your doorstep afterwards.
Got it.
Oh, and it definitely does help that it's voiced. I really appreciate that.
Little minion, hurry up!
Shh, keep it down, or he will notice us.
What's taking him so long?
I don't want to get too close.
He stopped. We need to find a place to hide.
There we go.
Popcorn! Six!
He's just standing there, menacingly. No. You see nothing?
Oh, I've got an idea. We hide inside this big guy and follow him without making a sound.
Then tell me how you're planning to sneak inside without the soldiers noticing.
Oh, look! Henrik's leaving! Let's go!
Don't tell me we're really getting in this thing. No, okay. Rubbish bin. Dear people in the Empire, greetings from your dearest Dis-1, founder of the Hyperborea Empire in Dismania, the Imperial capital. Astonishing as it may seem, I am very much alive, having mastered the art of longevity. What in the world? My required funds are all tied up in ice lake, and my current location precludes me from accessing them personally. If you still have the honor and courage of being a man of the Empire, do send your sponsorship to number 233 Triumph Street in the Imperial capital. Rest assured, once I've bounced back and retrieved the full war funds, your investment will be returned twofold. Oh my. Turn like lighting. Yeah, alright. Oh. Whoops. Quest failed, please. Oh no, is it gonna reset me from the... Oh no. Wait. What? Oh, so we're... Oh, okay, I'm back here. Thank you. I was too busy laughing at the scam. Nothing going on up here. Don't look up here.
Flowers of solicitude. It's a flower shop. Wait, is he going on a date? Let's grab a seat across the street and wait for him to come out.
I don't know. It's... Maybe we are misunderstanding this guy. Okay. Henrik stepped into a flower shop and you decided to wait at a nearby cafe.
My name
10 minutes later.
There he is. Can I get you two something to drink?
Oh, we're good. Just, hanging out and enjoying the view. Isn't the sunlight lovely tonight?
Well, nothing pairs with a good view like a good drink. We've got all kinds of coffee, Ice Lake's own boreal berry juice. Oh, and how about our newest special, rich, creamy pickled herring soup? No thanks, we've got something. Wait, where's Henrik?
Oh, I think we lost him.
Nice.
Let's ask the florist and try our luck.
My name is Annie.
Wait, what? Weren't you the one just trying to sell me coffee? Why are you amnesiac all of a sudden? Wait a minute, what is this? What? They're just coins hovering in the air? I don't know what that was about. Florist owner.
Hello. We found this silver coin. Pretty sure that man just dropped it. We wanted to return it to him.
Oh, Snow. I thought you were gonna ask him what he comes here for.
Wait, are you crying? Did that guy say something mean to you?
No. It's just some duet pollen in my eyes. Thank you for asking. If you mean the gentleman in white, I believe he's by the pond, northeast of here.
Got it. Thank you.
Wait, you...
Are you talking to me?
No. I might have mistaken you for someone else. Sorry. Here, please take this.
You are giving me this? For free?
That's right. Your eyes sparkle like rubies, perfectly matching this flower. I hope you have a lovely day.
Thank you. Then I'll gladly accept it.
Whoa, a gift from a stranger? My little minion is way too charming.
This dude's just floating around here. Okay. Nice. What? Oh, I can enter the sewers there. This. Hostless metal. I guess there's people with their own little quests here. But I want to focus on unlocking stuff.
This should be the place. Yep, there he is. Did you see that? Henrik just threw something in there. This has gotta be his horrible secret. You stay here. I'll go fish it out.
What? Oh, where did Henrik go though?
Now comes the most exciting moment! Through great trials and hardships, the Demon King and her minion finally retrieved a precious treasure from the deep waters. With hopeful hearts and anxious breaths, they opened the box, only to find... Huh? It's empty!
It's an intricately carved box. feeling surprisingly heavy in your hands. But as Snow said, it's empty inside. Not completely empty, though. There's some sort of residue. Seems to be some slimy powder resembling salt. Most of it has dissolved into the water, but a small amount remains at the bottom of the box.
No, it's not really empty. It previously held something. Some sort of powder, perhaps.
Powder? Why would Henrik bother to put a box of powder in the water? That's so strange.
No idea, but something feels really off. Let's go back and see how Outsider is doing.
Powder. Feels like he's throwing away evidence. Inside the Hypnos house.
I got all covered in soot. Fina's going to make a fuss about it when I get home. Anyway, finally made it in.
Well, now he's going to know somebody who's here, because there's going to be soot everywhere. Investigate the log on the cupboard.
The Slumber Project. What's this? September 3rd. Carolina Brown. October 29th. Hunt Clark. Hunt? Don't tell me he's already... November 25th. Psyche Frey.
Investigate the stove. The furnace is massive. The fire is long out, but the ashes inside suggest recent usage.
A furnace this big? No way it's for cooking. And it doesn't look like a heater either. So what was it burning? Could it be...
Mr. Henrik, you're back. Here's a cup of hot water for you to warm up a bit.
Drat. Henrik's back.
Slumber Project. Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't sound like he's doing something good.
How boring.
Still no conclusive evidence, but it doesn't seem like a good thing.
Are you saying Psyche is in danger?
Hunt appeared on that list after he went missing. I fear things didn't end well for him. And I'm worried your friend Psyche might be next. Henrik came back at a bad time. If I had just a few more minutes. It's my fault. I wasted too much time with that chimney. Damn it. I knew he was up to no good.
What do we do now? Psyche is a good girl. We have to find a way to save her.
I'm going to the Hypnos house right now.
Don't rush into it. We still have 5 days, so let's go back and get prepared first.
No, it's always better to act sooner rather than later to save someone. I can't just...
Just stand there, helplessly watching her leave. Right?
How did you know?
Just a guess. You seem pretty shaken up, tossing all caution and reservation to the wind all of a sudden. She means a lot to you, doesn't she?
Imagine being thrown into a foreign land all alone, feeling unwanted and helpless. Then someone reaches out and encourages you to hang in there for good things to happen. If this person were in danger, you'd do anything to help too.
Maybe you're right. The bitterness of failure after trying beats the endless regret of, why wasn't I braver back then? But remember, being brave doesn't mean acting recklessly. Being brave is saying, I'm aware of all the possible endings of this path, and I accept them all. Then I tread this path with no regrets, and nothing will change my mind.
Thank you. I've calmed down. I'll make some preparations. But tomorrow, I still need to go see Psyche. Don't worry, I've eased things with Henrik. I'll just pretend I don't know anything.
Okay. We'll also need a plan after we rescue those lodgers. You're not familiar with Ice Lake, so I'll handle that.
All right.
Treasure the intel, never miss.
Oh. Hey, D10 die. Okay, so I found a D10 die here before. So I guess every day you can get another die at Lunawegi's shop. Please. Oh, wait, what? What is this? Unlock sojourns and ripples of talk. What does that mean? I don't know, these seem like they might be something I want. Unlocks sojourns. This Nemo Ascension material. Mission exploration. That's right, I want to check again. See if there's any limit to the commissions. I feel like there probably would be. But I don't see any limits. Can you just run these infinitely? Hold on, I gotta look this up. Because now I want to know. Without long. Taking on commissions does not require any items or currency, so you can take them on at any time with no limitations. Oops. Sole exception will be bounty commissions, which has a limit of 3 successful attempts to claim rewards per week. Bounty missions. What? Bounty commission? Is it being... Maybe that's something I haven't gotten yet. Not covert missions, that's not what it's talking about. This bounty commissions thing. Is it Echoes of Missteps? Huh? Huh? Okay, but anyway, it looks like there is no limit. You can just farm them as much as you want. That's pretty nice. This. Did I unlock the prerequisites for something? Chapter Twilight, Chapter Nachtjäger. Why does it keep saying there's something in events? Anyway, where was I? Oh, right. These soul print things. I'm gonna try and get these. I have plenty of dice. They seem like they might be important. 23 benefit, okay. And immediately, I roll a 1. Thanks. Oh, hey there, Billy. How's stream stability looking today? So far, it's been better. There's been a few moments of short instability, but nothing too bad yet. Thankfully. So hopefully it stays that stable or more stable. We go again. 24. Okay, I can work with that. Nice. Oh wait, are these infinite? Oh yeah, these are infinite. These have limited stock. You know what? I'll take the limited stock ones. Nice. I think I'm rolling like 10-sided die. But somehow they have an 80. This just seems silly. But I like it. Oh, well, maybe that's 10s. Oh, I see. Is that a dice of 10s and a dice of 1s? That would make sense. Yeah. I didn't catch that before, but yeah, it's a dice of 10s and a dice of 1s. How you doing, Billy? Getting your Path of Building set up? I don't know, do they have Path of Building set up yet, or is that going to be... I don't know. There's only 2 more days until next season. I feel like it should be out soon if it's not. Or is it usually like a day afterwards or something? Popcorn! I forget. You alright? Nick Rain isn't Path of Building yet, haven't bothered. Oh, yeah. Well, they usually have the tree out before the actual league starts, right? And it's just, you have to wait on the new gems. I have to check what new gems there are. I haven't really looked at that yet.
When I see Psyche, to avoid suspicion.
Probably Thursday or last minute on Friday. Yeah, true. Have a general outline plan. Kinetic or assassin kinetic ring with spell slinger cast on crit. Nice. Oh, what's going on here?
Psyche.
What the heck?
Crying. Sorry, what happened? I'm sorry.
Oh, it's you.
Henrik, what did you do?
What's going on? What happened to Psyche?
Choose your words carefully. I have fists and I'm not afraid to use them. The buffering. Yeah, I see him dropping frames here. Wait a bit and see if it calms down. Anything cooked up yet? No, not yet. Well, I mean, I've been thinking of doing, like, summoning those explodey skulls, or, well, the fire skull guys. I forget what they're called. SRS thingies. Some Raging Spirit, there we go. Got the name of it for a moment. Maybe, work on that one... What are they called again? Bloodline Ascensions? Yeah. Lich Katarina. It could be funny. Because a problem that I normally have with Summon Raging Spirit is that even if enemies don't target them, they'll still just die. Raging Spirit is pretty good. No experience with it yourself. People tend to build them with poison. Ah, okay. Oh, looks like frames are back to normal here. Yep, just a short period of instability.
She's sick and needs treatment. And she needs some time to rest. It's nothing serious, but please leave her alone for the next few days.
Psyche, would you like to go out for a walk with me? Let's go outside for some fresh air. Don't be afraid.
I want to go to the Lamenting Lake.
Sure, I'll go with you.
Mr. Henrik, may I go out for a walk? Don't worry, it won't take long. I promise to come back shortly.
Go ahead. But remember what I've told you. Otherwise, you know what will happen.
I understand.
If anything happens to Psyche, you won't have a second chance to leave Ice Lake.
I don't know, is he just overly protective of her?
Keep that in mind.
I'm getting so many conflicting vibes from this guy. I mean, I think that's exactly what they're going for here, but... Keep your nose out of things that don't concern you. Go to Lamenting Lake. Okay, well I can just teleport there. Ooh.
The sun should be setting by now. I wonder if Lamenting Lake looks as beautiful as it always does at this time.
Yeah, it's a spectacular view.
Would you like to take a walk with me by the lakeside?
Be careful. The snow's a bit thick here.
Could you go first, then? I'll follow in your footsteps. That way.
Where does this river lead?
I'm not sure. Maybe to the ocean? No. That can't be right. I remember reading that ocean water is salty. So, if this river connects to the ocean, shouldn't it be salty too? But when I tried the water here before, it wasn't salty at all.
Really? Let me try.
What's wrong?
That's freezing. My whole mouth just went numb.
Let's head to the lakeside. When I was little, I thought if I just kept running, I'd leave Ice Lake behind. But no matter how...
This flower looks familiar.
Oh my goodness, I tried to go slow so I wouldn't cut off the word or what she was saying.
Really? Let me feel it. Ah, it's a star frost. Though the petals are smaller and the scent fainter, it's the same kind as the pot of flowers in my room.
Would you like to pick it as a keepsake?
No, just knowing it's here is enough for me.
Yeah, when games do that, yeah, that gets on my nerves a little bit. Yeah, now the conversation doesn't continue. Bruh. Dialogue lasts like 5 minutes. Distance next cutscene 10 seconds. Yeah, exactly. And there was no warning that there was going to be anything at that location anyway. This location's supposed to be up here.
It sounds like a steam whistle. Is there a train passing by?
It's the sound of the wind. Or... yeah, sound of the wind.
Oh, I see.
Psyche, when did your eyesight start to fade?
When was it? I don't really know. I thought it'd be the same as before. Just blurry for a while, and then it would go away. But now it just... Let's not talk about that. There's a place I'd like to visit. Could you come with me?
Sure.
It's by the Lamenting Lake.
I'm just gonna stand here.
Tree stump. My dad once took me there when I was little. It's been so long.
Okay, she's done. Oh, I can't move fast anyway.
Here we are.
Dig near the roots.
There should be a small box buried near the roots. Could you help me find it?
The cutscenes can only spot you when you're moving. We have to move very slowly in order to not attract the cutscenes. They have bad eyesight. Found it. Here you go.
Could you open it?
This is
It's called a camera. An amazing treasure. Dad gave it to me when I was 4. That year, he had managed to grow beautiful Lamenting Lake bellflowers. A wealthy man from the inner city loved the flowers and gave this camera to Dad, which he then gave to me as a birthday gift. But I cherished it too much to actually play with it. I thought, if I buried this precious treasure in the ground, it would sprout many more cameras by harvest time. Then our family would become rich, and my parents wouldn't have to work so hard. So I came here alone and sewed it. I was quite silly back then. When Mum and Dad found out about this later, they didn't get mad at want me. Instead, they said, let's dig it up on your coming of age as a gift to your future self.
It was a sweet idea.
Thank you for keeping me company these past days, but I don't have anything valuable to give you. Please, take this camera as a gift from me.
You've already given me a gift. That flower. It's priceless.
I no longer need it because of my eyes, but your journey is still long. Please see the world for me with your eyes. Since we're already here, how about a little stroll around the lake? When I was little, Dad would sometimes bring me here for walks. Despite the occasional hide and seek with the filthoids, I always looked forward to coming here because I loved the floating ice and mountains here. And more so, I loved watching the trains roar by.
You like trains?
Yeah, I'm fascinated by their destination.
I can't hear that without thinking of the ASDF movie.
I've read that it's nothing like Ice Lake. The sun's warmer there, and you get to see seasons change. When spring comes, the ice and snow melt away, and there are flowers everywhere, even in the wilds. I always dreamed that if I could catch a train, I could actually get there. Dad told me it was not a dream we could afford.
Because you're Charons?
Yes. And also because Mum and Dad are just ordinary gardeners. We were poor and didn't have the means to board that train.
As soon as they gave me the camera, as soon as she dug up the camera, I was like, don't you take this super important gift full of feelings and be like, oh hey, you've unlocked the camera. And that's exactly what they did. Oh boy. It just feels so silly. Is she following? No, she's not following me. And I can't move fast. Oh no. Maybe that would have been long enough for the conversation. Nah, probably still would have gotten cut off.
So, the day you showed up at the door of the Hypnos house, I was thrilled. I'd never met anyone outside Ice Lake. I've always secretly wondered what your homeland is like. Have you seen the ocean with your own eyes? Is it as large as 100 lakes put together? If only I could also see it for myself. Look at me, almost 18 and still daydreaming like a child.
Listen, Psyche. It can be more than just a dream. Besides Barry, you were the first one to be so kind to me. I've always wanted to do something for you. There's no one else here, so tell me, have you been under threat? You can trust me, no matter how scary the enemy may be. I'll protect you. I'm a stranger here. I can take you away, just like the day we went to the pit together. Or Once I find Berry, we can go to my hometown in the south, build little houses by the sea, and grow flowers around our homes. When spring comes and the flowers bloom, your eyes will heal. Every day the sun will shine so brightly that you might even find yourself missing Ice Lake's snow. Oh, it might be a slight damper on your dream, but are you scared of bugs? The ones in the south are bigger and noisier.
Thank you. I'm not under threat. It's just that I just can't leave Ice Lake, no matter what.
What do you mean?
Sorry, I can't tell you.
Oh my goodness. Why?
Let's just say it's my little secret to keep.
She speaks the red truth, yeah. He really did, huh? I mean, she says she's not under threat, she just can't leave. She literally cannot leave. Hmm. So, then, I wonder if Henrik is a good guy. Like, is he trying to cure these people of some disease that's unknown, or some... Well, some of them talked about, like, nihility and whatnot. I wonder if it's some sort of like, eldritch entity or something. I don't know.
Could you take another photo of me? And make sure Ice Lake's in the frame. I don't like this city. I hate the ever-present smell of blood in the air. The towering walls, the guards' heavy boots, and the endless whimpers that fill every alleyway. But it's still where I grew up. My one and only home. So, I'd like to take a picture with it.
Okay, look over.
Oh, 1 minute. Alright, I'm back. Ring-a-ding. What? Oh, okay, it's telling me I can take the picture that way. Aww. I feel like that's a good shot. Oh, okay. It was bigger.
Say cheese. Let's take another one. 3, 2, 1.
Psyche.
Henrik.
It's not safe outside the city. You've been out too long.
Sorry. I'll head back now.
Psyche, keep in mind what I said. If you decide to trust me, meet me by the signpost south of the Hypnos house at 2 a.m.
Goodbye.
Darn you, dense main character. Maybe she isn't being threatened. You should look into that more. Like, maybe she's getting potentially life-saving medicine from this guy. You would in fact be killing her if that was the case.
Can't leave Ice Lake. What does she mean by that? Not a clue. That guy over there
Oh
looks
my
familiar.
goodness!
Have
Can
I
you
met
stop
him
getting
before?
distracted by things in the middle of a sentence? Wait. Is this what it's like watching me? What the heck?
He goes there. Stay back, or I'll shoot.
One of the guards. Defeat the sketchy soldier.
All right, I surrender. But it wasn't me. I swear.
It's you.
All right, I trust you, Miss Camilla.
Ah,
But remember,
the same one.
keep a close eye on this kid and don't let her stir up any trouble in town. If the chief finds out about this, we'll both be in for it. Damn, didn't expect to run into you. Do me a favor, miss. Keep this between us, will you?
Who is this?
All right, here's your money back. I haven't had a decent meal in days, so I got desperate. I'm sorry.
You executed him. I don't think he deserves this.
Could you not jump to conclusions like that?
Keep it down. I told you it wasn't me. I was just trying to sneak the body out. My name's Kevin. We've met before. I'm in the outskirts escort. And this poor soul here is Hal, my old neighbor. We've known each other since we were kids. He lost his mother at an early age and had been getting into countless brawls ever since. My family doesn't allow me to interact with Charons, but he was an old friend when I was a kid, so I'd sometimes help him out. One day he came to me, acting all weird. I thought he'd racked up debts again, or that he came to moan about being hit by his drunkard dad. But to my surprise, he said he was showing signs of deterioration.
Oh.
What exactly is deterioration?
As a Charon, you don't know about deterioration. Are you really a native?
I'm from a backwater village. We're rather uninformed.
Oh, right. Camilla did mention something about that. Makes sense then. So, deterioration is a peculiar disease that only Charons might suffer from. Once you've got it, there's no cure. You folks usually awaken some kind of power around your teens, but not everyone's that lucky. There are always a few poor wretches who somehow get it wrong and turn into filthoids, but way stronger than the regular filthoids out there. A whole escort might not even be able to take one down. If a deteriorator appears in the city, the entire neighborhood is doomed.
Okay, yep. It all makes sense now.
Now you get why most Solars hate Charons, right? They say it's the evil magic running through their veins that brings all this disaster. And the deteriorators, they're seen as the worst of the worst among all Charons. Honestly, I'm not entirely sold on this, but how come such a rare thing had to happen to Hal? About 2 weeks ago, he came to me all in a flap. But what could I do? Harboring a deteriorator is as serious a crime as sheltering a member of the Forsakens. One slip and you're done for. All I could do was give him some food and tell him to sort himself out. Later, I heard he got nabbed for stealing, and when they found out he was a deteriorator, they took him straight to the security bureau. Like I said, there's no cure for deteriorators, so what else could happen? They get handed over to the escort, and then, well, you know. He pretty much had it coming, but still, we were friends for a few years. I couldn't bear the thought of him lying in a cold morgue, so I sneaked him out. I was going to bury him by Lamenting Lake, right next to his mother.
Hold on, I'm curious. What symptoms would appear between the onset of deterioration and its full development?
I wouldn't know, but I have heard that some would turn extremely violent, and some poor souls would gradually lose their senses, like going blind or deaf or something, perhaps. This is all just hearsay, though. If you're curious about it, Best ask a doctor. But it seems to me you've awakened already successfully. Why do you care?
But why is Psyche affected by this? He has awakened.
Oh, I got a little dizzy and didn't see the step. Thank you. I suddenly couldn't see clearly back there and ended up startling that monster. I'm so sorry. Psyche, when did your eyesight start to fade? When was it? Could Psyche's sight loss be a symptom of deterioration? Could all the lodgers at the Hypnos house be deteriorators? Sir, I'd like to inquire about someone, and I hope you'll be frank and supportive. See this camera? If you refuse, I might just hand it over to the Security Bureau. They'd surely be interested.
Come on, cut me some slack. If you're digging for some military secrets, you don't need to corner a mere foot soldier like me. I'm basically just a gatekeeper.
Do you know anything about Henrik Ethelred, the owner of the Hypnos house in the north of the city? I mean anything about him. I'd like to hear it all.
Henrik Ethelred? Isn't he just an inn owner? My superior does have some connection with him. He's got a bit of a history, but has been a law-abiding citizen these past years. Oh, that man's got quite the temper. Not a rare occasion he's shut the door on travellers, but that's just how he is. Even back in his proper job days, he wasn't a nice guy either. Though at least back then, he had his family to keep him in check.
Elaborate on his history.
Well, it was, some 14, 15 years ago. Henrik Ethelred committed a murder up in Scarlet River, Flagson. The victim was a Charon, one with signs of deterioration, as I just said. Not a major crime, though, so he only served a few months before getting released.
Why would he do that?
I don't know, but everyone would fear and despise a deteriorator, I guess. I just heard this from my superior. It's been a long time and it didn't happen locally, so don't hold it against me if I've got some details wrong.
Alright, elaborate on his proper job.
The older folks in Ice Lake all know that Henrik was once a renowned doctor. Quite the skilled medic he was. Even the nobles from the inner city would go to him. But then something happened, and he shut down his clinic at the height of his fame, only to reopen it as an inn a couple of years later. Come to think of it, that was right around the time he got in trouble in Scarlet River.
Please elaborate on his family.
He had a wife and a daughter. They were just an ordinary family of 3. But then his wife passed away quite early, and he raised his daughter on his own. As for his daughter, what's her name? Heidi, Haley, I don't quite remember. Anyway, she went on a trip to Scarlet River with Henrik, but never returned with him. He never talks about his daughter. One year my superior asked about her over drinks, and Henrik just smashed his glass and stormed off. I swear, I've told you everything I know. Can you please let me off now? Just give me the film. Damn it. You look nice. How could you be so cunning?
He seems like a decent guy. I'm not gonna hold it over him.
Well, take care, sir.
Yeah, I didn't actually take your picture.
Hey, you just gonna leave like that? Where are you going? Oi! You promised not to tell anyone, didn't you? You have to stick to your word.
Although he's probably still gonna be worried that I'm holding it over him, yeah. Okay, track... Wait, what? Track down the voice. What the heck? That way. Wait, but there's something up here. What? Oh, wait, it's this way? Uh-oh. Oh! Nailed it. Oh, hey, what's this? Yeah, there's a guy. Plop, plop stone.
Properly disinfected, it can become a delicious dish.
Why do you have a blue thing over you? Is it properly sterilized? Don't make a tasty dish. Fishy taste is gone. Can't get the umami flavor out of the ingredients. The man speaks extremely fast, his bloodshot eyes darting between a notebook and some seafood. Makes hurried notes with a hand covered in scallion bits. Take a closer look. Wisdom. The rusty rings of the notebook suggest it's been well used and poorly maintained. Take a closer look in the messy drawings and lines and make out the names of a number of spices and cooking techniques. This is probably the man's recipe. The man snaps his attention to you. Who you? Just a fox hunter. Consider commission to help perfect a delicious dish. Alright, sure. First dish is an improvement on the traditional marinated seafood popular among local fishermen. Bake bait, catch fish. Ah, is this how I unlock fishing? Everything prepped on my side. Run out of bait to swing back here. Okay. Dedicated chef. Okay. And good rewards as well. I get a fishing rod. Yippee! This is now a fishing stream.
Can become a delicious dish.
Wait, how do I use the fishing rod? Up there?
Properly disinfected.
Eesh. Select rod. Select bait. Start fish. Once you've cast your line, wait for the reel button. Means the fish has taken the bait. Keep an eye on the gauge to the right. Hold the reel button to apply tension. Align the indicator with the fish marker. Okay. Landing a large catch may trigger a fish for bigger fish chance. Use your current catch as bait and cast again. You might land an even rarer prize. Oh. When fishing with a genie mon with the angling potential, reeling in is automatic. Oh. Alright, I gotta find a genie mon with the angling potential. Fishing spot refreshes in 6 hours and 49 minutes. Okay. Oh, I see. There's the fish up there. I see. I understand now. Ooh, this is a little difficult. Spotted tagalong. I could go back. Or I could fish. Oh, this fish is being tricky. Little bugger. I will get you. You are mine. Aha. Ooh, purple. Lamenting Lake Trout. Level 3. Seems like I caught a good one. Chance for a bigger fish? Let's go. Oh! Okay. All right. Ooh. Golden rarity. Gleam spine. Heck yeah. I'm a fishing pro. I think that's pretty neat that you can do that. Use your catch to catch a bigger fish. I don't know if I've ever seen a game do that. Oh. Boxing trout. Spotted tagalong. I've got 5 more bait. Shell gnarl. I feel like I'm playing Flappy Fish. Long whisker. Not moving around too much. Another long whisker. Oh, this one's got some spirit. Shell gnarl. All right, one more. You'll be moving. Nope, another shell gnarl. Okay, well, I'm out of bait. Wait, what's this? Purchase bait? Go to shop. Requires angler's token. The more you collect, the higher you climb in the fishing ranks. Trade them in for better gear and prove yourself the slickest fish hunter out there. Beginner's rod. I caught a gold rarity fish with the training rod. Get wrecked.
Properly disinfected, it can become a delicious dish.
Alright, I got your fish. Maybe some sugar. No, why you put sugar on fish? Okay, takes the ingredients and whatnot.
It can become a delicious dish.
That it? That's the end of the quest? I guess? Didn't say anything like quest over, did it? Oh, go try Marcus's fish. Oh, okay, so I just talked to him again?
It can become a delicious dish.
Rushes out from the alley. There's no alley here. This is outside the city. Not realizing how comical he looks until he trips and face plants into the snow. Rip. Residents can taste the unique flavors of Ice Lake. I mean, was this just on the ground? He tripped and fell face first. Presents a packet of fish and shrimp marinated in a dark aromatic sauce. The pungent smell hits you even through the sealed membrane. Oh, okay, we're good. Even if I were starving, I'd rather eat ice and snow, bruh. Take a cautious bite? He does know to remove parasites, right? Empathy. Okay. Look like you're about to faint. I see. Room for improvement. Working on a second recipe. Counting on you, my taste bud partner. Oh, goody. Talk to Marcus again. Stew would be perfect as an appetizer. Biting winds of Ice Lake have turned Marcus's face a ghastly white. To the casual observer, he might as well be a statue carved from ice. However, Marcus is entirely oblivious to the harsh environment and the sorry state of his health. The man is wholly focused on quickly jotting down and then dismissing various recipes and cooking methods. Taste bud partner. No time for chit-chat, need a plump frost spine. Be rare. Do I have one? Yeah, at least this time Marcus isn't asking you to sample anything raw. Okay, I need foxing trout. Didn't I get one of those? I can't just give it to you, can I? Brainstorm some enhancements to the recipe. I don't like the sound of that. What do you mean you're gonna brainstorm some changes to the recipe? Wait, I have no bait though. Hey, didn't you say you were gonna give me new bait? I need bait. He's not giving me bait. What's your story? Chef from the inner city of Ice Lake, average in talent but extraordinarily diligent. Frustrated by his lack of progress in the kitchen, he left his restaurant job and embarked on a relentless quest to refine his recipes. Determined to create dishes that would delight everyone. I see. So... I need bait. Y'all got any bait anywhere? Water purifier. Soul print tapestry. ×2. The other ones give you tapestry ×4. Or soul prints. That one looks like rainbow. Like it's a higher rarity. Man, I forgot there's multiple shops in Lunoegi's shop. Anyway, I need bait. Where did it say about where I can find it? Oh, go to shop. It directs me to Ice Lake Fisheries. That's the only place it takes me to. Sell catch. I have to sell my catch. Where do I sell it? Wait, what's this? Oh, fish collection. I got a rare fish entry. Oh, there we go. Ice Lake. There's a fishing spot at Purgatorio Island and in the sewers. What a lovely place to fish in the sewers. That takes me to the shop. Okay, here we go. This takes me to my inventory. I can just sell from the inventory?
Grab what you need and let's hit the road.
The regular ones aren't worth very much, but my rare one's worth 500. But I don't want to sell my rare one. How much does it cost to get basic? Oh, wait a minute. I don't need fishing coins. I can just buy it with normal money. Normal coins. Buy 10. It's got limited stock, though. Refreshes, I guess, on daily reset. Yeah, I think it's about 6 a.m. my time. Okay. I can fish. I'll just fish for what I need. Oh, I have to actually, like, throw it in. I'm waiting for a fish to bite, like, huh? Ooh. Boxing trout variant. Okay. Bought it? Time to go back to Marcus. Is it okay that it's a variant? Is this gonna make the recipe taste weird? And again, is it already gonna taste weird? Healing boreal berries without a word. Appears more and more like a statue of ice. His brow twitches occasionally, betraying a pain he's never known before. You notice bloodstains on the boreal berry peels. Bro, I think it's time you stop for today and maybe, like, go warm up near a fire. Wisdom. The berries and peels are bloodied and muddy, some cracked. Marcus's hands are raw and bleeding, suggesting he climbed a cliff to gather these berries. There's blood. Serious to slip while picking some boreal berries. Oh, frost spine. Okay, dismisses further talk of his injuries, tossing the berries into the stew, tasting and adjusting the seasoning. I hope you didn't add berries with your blood on into the stew. Like, wash them off or something first. New way to dealing with obese frost spines. Despite his injuries, Marcus painstakingly trims, skillets, and simmers the fish. His dedication unwavering. A little bit of extra iron in there. Yeah, the heat'll kill anything bad, right? After considerable effort, the aromas blend into a delightful explosion of flavors. Marcus serves up a bowl of the steaming fish stew, his face expectant for your critique. Look special enough to impress you? Delicious really warms you up? He made a successful creation? Nice. Alright. Head to the city gate. Uh-oh. Now what? That's pretty far away. I'll teleport. Talk to Marcus. Well, this doesn't look good. What happened? Third time you see Marcus, he's seated quietly, a lunchbox in his lap. The man looks utterly spent, his skin shriveled up as if deprived of sleep for quite a while. His injuries have yet to be properly treated. In a warmer city, those wounds might have festered and started to smell. Bro, are you okay? Didn't even look at it, said none of my dishes made any money, so he's let me go. Bruh. Finished his last recipe, though. With trembling hands, Marcus opens the lunchbox. A rich aroma of vegetable stew and meat patties rise into the air, surprisingly appetizing. Hey, Jeremy. Is Sachiko older or younger than him? Guess she's Naomi's older sister. Well, no, Sachiko should be, well, they're from, like, different branch families. I remember that. Ayumi's family, I think... Was Ayumi's family a branch family? And Sachiko was the direct descendant? It's not the kind of steak the rich feast on, but a humble, nourishing meal. It's all enough to fuel a laborer through an entire day of hard work. Tucked alongside are a few star-shaped hash browns, a quiet, thoughtful touch. You take a bite. The food, ordinary in appearance, bursts with flavor that invigorates your spirit. Even the cold of Ice Lake seems to fade away. Beneath the lunchbox, a recipe filled with corrections is neatly placed. Marcus nods his head, indicating it's now yours. He awaits the food critic's review with a smile. Be honest and tell him it's very delicious and people will definitely love it. Yeah. Morality. Trying my food. Gives a long sigh of relief. He slowly lowers his listless arms and closes his weary eyes. Hard collecting all sorts of ingredients. Deserve some rest. Need a break myself. From Marcus's satisfied smile, it seems he just received the feedback he's been waiting for. I need this man to succeed. I need to see him later on. Like, with his own... Why am I getting choked up about this? Yeah, I need to see this man later on with a restaurant of his own. Searched out their second cousins? Sounds about right. Okay, but okay for maiden. Wait, there was something else. There was another quest. Oh. There we go, track down the voice. Master of Atlassian Aesthetics. Wait a minute, tutorial quest, covert commissions. Oh, right. Covert commissions. Well, they're like level 40. I can't do them now. I don't know why it gives you that so soon. You try something funny. Give an excuse to be lazy and say Sachi? Huh? I don't get it. How the team got its name? Yeah, complete the mission hedge once. Yeah, maybe I'll do some of these side stories first. Alright, commission hedge. Actually, I want to check. Missions, I did... Oh, no. Misclick. I did mediation before. I did 1, and then... Okay. Still the first time for 2 and 3. So if I do... Which one was it again? Edge. So if I do 2, will I get the rewards for 1, or will I have to do them all to get their first time rewards? Sachi's Sachiko's little sister? Ah, right. Forgot about that. I guess I'll use some of these green manuals. I have a bunch of them. Okay, activate the device. Locate the potion station. Defeat nearby enemies to recover serum. Mission complete once serum at the potion station reaches 100%. Okay. So is this a defense mission? Manipulate or drag... Oh, okay. No route intersection.
Find the potion station.
Go where all these people in. Yeah.
Oh yeah! To make the station collect the serum, we've got to defeat enemies near it. Fill up the potion station to complete.
Oh goodness, it feels just like Warframe. I have no idea what's going on. Whee! That's right, I need to prepare the serum.
No. If enemies are defeated too far from the potion station, their serum won't be recovered.
Yeah, I know. I'm working on it. Wait, do I...
Whoa! A huge thing is...
What? Primander corrosion. Powerful entities among the hostile forces that wield unique Primander abilities. Corrosion periodically generates a pool of venom beneath its feet, which inflicts a defense reduction and periodic damage. Okay. It also accelerates serum decay while alive. There it is. Nope. There's too many. I'm working on it.
Let's get out of here.
But I don't have to... Oh, okay. I thought I had to, like, start the serum machine or something. But it was just killing enemies by it. Not my finest reading comprehension moment. All right, nice. Dailies. This. Oh, get all my dailies. Nice. Progress score. Okay. Wow. Oh goodness, what happened there? Dodging behind everything in Blood Drive? It was more like the Book of Shadows, I think. The Book of Shadows. Well, yeah, like they used the Book of Shadows to resurrect. Oh, I'm yet. But yeah, they used the Book of Shadows to resurrect. Was it the father? And then it just sort of spiraled because they couldn't control it, and it created a zone of death and just kept feeding on people. Why do I go to the map? Okay, so is this the voice thing? Yeah, okay, you're the voice. Yeah. Borrow a single line from your heroic saga to introduce myself? What? Yeah, profession rather difficult to define without offending the sensibilities of art itself. But he's an artist. It's suspicious, Lamau. Merely linger here, beset by a crisis of aesthetics. This man is very purple. Modern weaponry is obsessed with damage output and cost efficiency, and utterly blind to beauty. So he's upset that the warfare equipment is unaesthetic. And curse their wielders with vulgarity. He wants to make it look better, was treated unfairly. They made a few subtle improvements to their weapons and accessories during a shift change. Oh, goodness. I feel like he's lucky he got off with 15 days of confinement. Daunting task. Can't let that hardship stand in the way of beauty. Oh, why? Beauty must be honored regardless of price or provenance. Oh. Okay, Luna Smith. Few decent thoughts on weapon aesthetics? I love this Luno's mustache. And we got the silly music playing. Sachi is seen killing a girl who performed the Sachi however after time receives and learns guaranteed in the first space by mass members of the spirits. One Yuki line wasn't even from Yuki? Wait, which one Yuki line? Oh, okay. That's right. The one line you said before that she had. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. What's this? Everything should reflect the smith's soul. Does that have to do with aesthetics? I think those have to do with aesthetics. Just a different way of looking at aesthetics. The true soul of aesthetics lies in color. You don't care how it's shaped, you just care about the color. Not offended. Alright, very open mind. Wasn't the answer I expected, but fair enough. Paintwork and palette do matter. Weapon was rather muted in tone. This exclusive dye recipe along with a few trial samples. Alright. Make some weapon dyes or something? So all this was just a glorified sales pitch. Guess I don't really have much an eye for this thing. Snatch the dye and down it in This is not to drink. But also it's funny. Chaos. Drink the dye. Not bad. Did use all natural ingredients. Oh my goodness. Delicious dyes. And have Book of Shadows. The actual way to get the Book of Shadows and have Ayumi stab herself in the stomach. Yeah, it was like inside Ayumi or something. Grab the dye and down it in one go. Oh my. Armory menu. Okay, cosmetics. Cosmetic slot. Okay. View and put on your accessories. Return. Open the melee weapon menu. Cosmetics. Weapon design slot. Coloring screen. Customize the color of your weapon. So many different colors. It'll take a lot of dyes, but I like when games give you the option to dye every different surface. Because, like, I was playing Blue Protocol in the past weeks, and, like, it lets you dye a few of the surfaces, but some of the surfaces are shared colors, and I don't want them to be. So, at least I assume this is different surfaces. Customize the color of your weapon here. Standard dyes can be obtained, yada yada. Okay. So, this is my weapon, right? Oh, I see. There's 4 surfaces. Because there was an ending where Ayumi died. I didn't see how she died. Did she stab herself? Oh. Oh, it's probably something about that being her stabbing herself with intent. It's probably what let her draw out the book. Okay, so see what it looks like. Wow. Well, now it looks like a Nerf sword. Or wait, no. The blade. Now it looks like a Nerf sword. There we go. But no, I'm not going to use that. Be an impossibility? What do you mean an impossibility? Okay, try coloring a weapon. So it does want me to color a weapon. How about I color my assault rifle? Let's see. Can I color the white part? Oh yeah, okay, so one's the white part. I just didn't notice the flash. Oh. I feel like I could make this spooky. What's a spooky? If I just make it black, but it doesn't really go together well with the rest of it. Hmm. Red. Orange. I don't have orange. It's not that color of orange. Yes. And you have like 3 dyes. I don't really like that. I feel like that orange would be better. Oh wait, I have like multi-purpose dye? Hey, you know what? I'm just gonna go for this orange. Close enough. Save my multi-purpose dye. Fashion is very important. Sachi was a major antagonist, not the ultimate mastermind. Actually, Sachiko's unborn twin sister. Yeah. Made a bit over the top. I think it's perfect. Maybe not perfect, but set on it, and so be it. Right materials, and we'll have another go. Alright. Well, I'm not sure if all of these side quests unlock something, so maybe I should just do them all. Oops. No, I didn't want to go up there. Ah! That's right, I have so many music scores. Calm. Is that the intro? You know, something like Sachi feels she's mainly behind a lot of things. She's not really behind everything. Well, she's influenced by the Book of Shadows. Bad jokes. Joys of life. How am I playing this on a piano? It's what, is that a guitar? And then saxophone or trumpet? Also a little bit of piano. Alright, I'm just being silly. In the Book of Shadows inside Ayumi. Well, the space itself is inside the Book of Shadows, sort of, isn't it? Okay, but I can also do commissions here. And also, who's to say it can't control things in other locations? It's magic, they don't gotta explain shit. Okay, speak with the waiter.
How boring.
I'll take a 20% cut. You keep 80%.
Tavern servant. Why is he a tavern servant? Old Hunters is in the lead. Victims of Miss Camilla's gaslighting. With victims of Miss Camilla's gaslighting right behind them. Is that... I guess these are teams of fox hunters? We got the Old Hunters. We got victims of Miss Camilla's gaslighting. That's a wild name. I mean, Miss Camilla's in charge of fox hunting, isn't she? And then our aim is to become naturally invincible super fox hunters is ranked 3rd. That's a mouthful. Older teams have proper names, but the new ones... They're running out of space on the bulletin board. A tavern waiter mumbles to himself while writing down a series of strange names on the board. He seems to be intently worried about something. Hey, you okay, bro? Getting the Fox Hunter team rankings. It's Camilla's idea to keep track and showcase how they're doing. Includes how many commissions they've knocked out, their average earnings per job, any dust-ups with clients. Guess your team's name, get back once you're ready to register. For being a bit grumpy and intimidating. Imagine teams named Paw Buddies or Kitten Pals. Oh my. So the team was named after a small critter. Didn't help you get more commissions. Mutt Ears? Wait, is that his name? Or is she just calling him Mutt Ears? I think she's just insulting him. And what is the name of your team? Edible Insects Researcher Squad. My brain refused to brain there for a moment. Don't usually think of insects. Yeah. I thought it was going to be something like a puppy or a bunny or something. I don't know. No way for him to name his team after cutesy furballs. Trying to stand out from the crowd? Well, it's certainly an impression, but doesn't seem the most reliable. We should look into edible insects. Lamau. Might scare off potential clients, might make some people uncomfortable. Yeah, I don't know. It might scare off potential clients. Benefit. I'll say guys. Impact you can Yoshiki make. Oh, fake one being used. Yeah. Oh, that's what you meant about that. Like, why is there Book of Shadows inside the space when it's also outside? Yeah, that one was a fake. Got the old team name of yours, come up with a new one. Did I have a team name? Or, oh, wait, she's talking to Outsider. So I'm officially a team with him now? Demon King's way ahead of you. Hold a contest, the winner chooses the name. Okay, leave the Asphodel and speak with the Luna Explorer.
Treasure the intel.
We're still like 20 meters away. Filled in Outsider and snow and everything that happened.
It is all
What's
set.
left to get in the meeting spot?
I've squared things with a friend from the inner city. He will send his coach around here tonight.
Oh wait, I accidentally went on the main quest.
We'll take her out of town and lay low for a while. Henrik wouldn't dare rob a noble's coach.
Oh my goodness, are you stupid?
After that, we'll have to play it by ear.
You really have a wide network, don't you?
she talked to the guard. She heard about this... oh, I forget what the disease thing is called. Well, maybe she thinks Henrik's gonna kill her for having this disease. Because I guess that's still a concern that they may have. I think they should have, like, barged in and confronted him. Because I don't think he's a bad guy. I think they're making a huge misunderstanding.
Gotta make the most of all the crap I've been through these years. But are you sure she'll come?
I'm not sure. Anyway, if she doesn't show up, we'll go with Plan B.
We break into the Hypnos house and confront Henrik. Ha. Sounds like the story of a hero from some pulp novel.
Okay, well that is Plan B.
But don't get your hopes up. Even if we manage to save Psyche today, she won't last much longer. Remember the thing we saw in the pit? That's her inevitable fate.
One thing at a time.
So that thing was a person once?
Right. Speaking of which, aren't the deteriorators usually handled by the escort? What on earth has Henrik gone through to end up doing things like this?
I might have figured out why.
Reveal the intel gathered from Kevin? Oh. Okay, well before this it said that she talked to them about everything that happened.
Henrik used to be a doctor, but he shut down his practice for some reason. He had a daughter, but she went missing in Scarlet River, and Henrik murdered a deteriorator in Scarlet River.
The murder was probably just a surgery gone wrong.
Right. More importantly, these 3 events happened in the same year, so they must be connected.
At least that's my guess.
And the lodgers at the Hypnos house are likely all deteriorators. I see what you're getting at. Henrik's daughter was likely killed in Scarlet River, possibly by a deteriorator, sparking Henrik's deep-seated hatred towards them, which hasn't faded even after so many years. So, he somehow managed to control some of the deteriorators and administer his own brand of justice. That's your conclusion, right?
Please tell him no.
Yes.
Oh.
But regardless of what he's gone through, or what the deteriorators would eventually become, we must.
Oh my goodness, he does not hate them, though.
Did you hear that? Screams from the direction of the Hypnos house.
Let's go.
Okay, the side quest can wait.
You're finally here! You've no idea how scary it was!
Was that you shrieking just now? What happened?
I was just keeping watch here as you asked me to, and just like you expected, Psyche came out. I ran to her, ready to take her to you. But she suddenly lunged at me, looking all scary. Lucky I was quick on my feet, but was that really Psyche? She was nothing like her usual self, more like a wild beast.
Oh no, the deterioration started.
Where'd she go?
Please help us! Mr. Henrik is in really bad shape.
What?
Please help us. Follow me. Over here! Mr. Henrik's in his office.
Huh? Dust-laden family letter. I've heard that the Legion has recently intensified their inspections. What you're doing now is growing more perilous. Perhaps it's time to drop it and permanently shut down the Hypnos house. I've always believed that Haley's dignified death as a human being under your care was the best ending she could have hoped for. I also understand the significance of you opening the Hypnos house right after you returned from Scarlet River, offering help to the kids who are suffering from deterioration. But I've already lost my daughter and my granddaughter. I cannot bear the thought of losing you, my son-in-law, the only family I have in this world now. Born Tome. Authored by Fufeng? This tome appears to be a pharmacological text. Judging by the book's unusual binding, the author's exotic name, and its writing style, it seems to have originated outside the Empire's academic circles. Both the intricate annotations and the main text are cryptic, with the phrase Cristallo of Stella appearing repeatedly in the notes.
Henrik! He's still breathing. Snow, see if you can find any bandages or strips of cloth. Anything.
Don't waste your time on me. I deserve this. Please. You...
Don't bother, he's a goner. Let him finish his last words.
You have to stop Psyche.
Stop her?
The Hypnos house shelters deteriorators. Those abandoned by fate. Their destined end was supposed to be a cold bullet.
Right. In Hyperborea, any Charon showing signs of deterioration will be taken away immediately to prevent them from turning into filthoids. Wait. Are you saying...
Their families didn't have the heart to see, so they hoped that I could help end their misery in a decent, gentle way. Just like how I sent away Haley.
Are you saying the deteriorator who was killed in Scarlet River was your daughter, Haley?
Oh. This is not what I was expecting. Similar-ish. It's not that he's trying to heal them. He's just putting them out of their misery before they can turn in a gentle way. So they weren't entirely wrong. And I wasn't entirely right. Interesting. Tried some puns yesterday that worked so well. In the first playthrough, had both other games known, giving Dead Patient darkness distortion. What do you mean, had the other games known? Just knew about them? I mean, if you're getting into a game series, that's a normal thing to do. Look what the other games are and whatnot. Unless you're saying they knew the story of them.
You know about that too. That was merely the last desperate struggle of a father in despair.
We've been wrong about you all along. We're truly sorry, Mr. Henrik.
Do not forgive. I brought them to sleep. This is my unforgivable sin.
Then what happened to Psyche?
I tried with the Crystallo of Stella, but still couldn't avert deterioration.
No, okay, so he is trying to heal them. He's not just putting them to sleep.
I was supposed to let her go, like all the others. But that child was so special. She knew what was coming. Yet she's always worn a smile. For months, she shone like a ray of sunlight in this God-forsaken place. Just like my Haley. I'm old. I couldn't do it again.
So, in your hesitation, you missed the last window. Psyche lost her mind, attacked you, and ran away.
Most people are clueless, only play the first game. Honestly, it might be better that way. Because, I don't know, I don't really feel like the next two games added much to the series. Honestly, I don't know if I could recommend them to anybody. I think it might be better just to experience the first, the first game.
How come... I can't believe all this.
Your demons. You can stop that child. She has such a gentle soul. Hurting others is the last thing she'd want. Please. Save Psyche. Save my Haley.
Mr. Henrik!
Let's go. We must hurry.
Oh wait, he's still inside. And poor Henrik.
Stopping a deteriorator won't be an easy task. Make sure you're well prepared before heading out of the city to look for Psyche.
Okay, you're about to enter a difficult battle. Ensure your tactical backpack includes combat partner sigils, has a well-leveled ranged weapon.
Are you
Should be enough.
off to find Psyche? Please take this with you. Psyche often gave us flowers. Even though some of us can barely smell or see them clearly anymore, she kept doing it, saying flowers bring good luck. But by the time I wanted to return her kindness, it was already too late. Please bring this flower to her. It's her favorite. And let her know that everyone at the Hypnos house is waiting for her.
I will. I'm going to do everything I can to save her. Or at the very least, stop her from doing something she'd regret.
Sometimes really has BOS, best of supplies. Really made my blood drive. Oh my. I don't know, I think you're trying to force the puns a bit too much. You have to let them flow naturally. What?
That young lady just swooshed by. How did she do that?
Shh! Drop it and get back into the city. That is a deteriorator.
Don't panic! The escort will be here soon.
Butterflies? How come there are butterflies in such coldness?
These filtroids are half dead, probably defeated by Psyche. So if we trace them all the way back, we might be able to find Psyche.
Down that way. Doesn't chat clueless. Dead patient when watching this earlier. Oh my. Oh, telling me to go here.
It's okay. We already know where Psyche is gone. All we have to do is follow her trail.
Right. Whoa!
Strong winds incoming.
Blow me away!
Stay behind us, Snow. We'll make our move when it calms a little.
And if the wind gets strong, we can stay behind the rocks to take a little break. Don't rush in.
Oh. There we go. Alright. It's heckin' windy out here. Oh, this is gonna be a pain. Go, 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 go. Oh. Okay, this counts as being behind cover. Uh-oh. Oh my. I can't run or dodge or anything. It's a hard game.
This should be the final
The
stretch.
resolutions, the sprites, the sizing, dark
Wait for
distortion.
me. I'm bringing you home.
Nope. Hold on. I see him dropping frames. He waits until I'm at an important part, and then it's like, now, drop the frames. Hopefully next year, darkness distortion. Yeah. Alright, yeah, didn't they... I think there was something about that being delayed until next year. Yeah, hopefully they do a good job on it. Dead patient's out, but only the first chapter. Yeah, it's been like that for years. But there was something about dead patient has not been abandoned. But I don't know if there's been any updates on it. I don't know what's going on with that. Okay, it looks like it's stable again. So if people want to refresh. Just give people a few seconds here to refresh. Oh, I can take this text off. There we go. Alright, let's continue.
The wind's too strong. Can't get any closer.
It's dangerous. Stay back here. Damn it, we're doomed if this keeps up. She's lost her mind. Be ready to fight.
Oh. Divide and destroy. Some enemies have parts that are destructible. Each has the HP. When the HP of a destructible part is reduced to 0, they enter broken state. Weaken the enemy's stance. Stance is weakened to a certain extent. The enemy will lose their balance. Once they lose their stance, they'll briefly be stunned. Weakness will be exposed, and their damage taken will be greatly increased.
Psyche, can you hear me?
Alright.
Talk to me, Psyche. You said it yourself. There's so much you want to do.
Break the wings, maybe?
You'll leave Ice Lake for those unseen places. You'll go to a small island where you can build a house by the sea and grow white flowers around it. Talk about the snow in Ice Lake with your friends while shading yourself with
What was
a
that?
wide-brimmed sun hat.
Destroy the wings now.
Talk to me, Psyche.
One down. Nice. Wait, what? What do you mean? Oh, it's not A, it's Y. I don't know why I was saying A. Ooh. Okay, the wings are back. Got him? Nope, not quite. Oh, present a bouquet of flowers. That's a pretty good fight. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh? It's supposed to be the power of resonance? Hello?
Psyche, I'm here to take you home. Is this my home?
On a gentle breeze.
Honey, look. Psyche is smiling at us.
I wonder
whether this child's birth in this world was a blessing or a curse.
Yes, we weren't born with blessings.
A tiny cradle, once a sanctuary for new life, now covered in dust. Brush off the dust.
I promised Psyche I'd bring her home today to play with blocks.
Who says you can play with her? How many times have I told you to stay away from these unclean people? Do you want to get killed by dark magic? Ugh, now these blocks are all dirty. Throw them away, now.
Wooden blocks lie scattered across the floor, as if they were knocked over in frustration. Back up.
That day, feeling wronged and confused, I bathed all night until my skin bled. Please, sir, you've got it all wrong. My daughter is a good girl. She knows better than to steal a necklace and hide it in a flower pot.
Save it. Is there even one Charon kid who isn't, like, fingered? All right, if she's so innocent, she can prove it. Just smash all the flower pots here. That'll clear things up.
It's all because we are demons' children.
Messy interrogation transcript. A hastily written report filled with accusations of your crimes. Cross off.
Why? She's such a kind child. And we've always been decent, law-abiding people. Why did this happen to us?
At this point, there's nothing left but to turn to Dr. Henrik Ethelred. It's the last thing we can do for her.
Mom, Dad, I'm sorry.
Weeping mother. Two silent tears trickle down her weathered cheeks.
It's all meaningless. You bring these things to me every day, but what difference do they make?
Psyche, you should know what it means to be sent here.
Yes, I'm aware. But are we just living for some kind of meaning?
Crushed white flower. A delicate white flower, fresh with morning dew, lies trampled on the ground, its petals scattered. Fix the flower.
Honey, look. Psyche is smiling at
Whether
us.
this child's birth in this world was a blessing or a curse.
I'd bring her home today to play with blocks.
You've witnessed your entire life. A cursed beginning and a meaningless end. It's all meaningless. How you've always appeased others with a fake smile. Are you really that selfless? No. You're just cowardly, begging for their pity, and for them to remember you as before you turned into a monster. It's all meaningless. Their fleeting pity and memories will soon wither and decay with time, leaving you rotting in the ground, utterly forgotten. What are you thinking? What are you furious about? Ah, I see. You crave to vanquish me. You still harbor the naive thought that by eliminating me, your life will return to those amusingly peaceful and tranquil days. Well, you're wrong. Deterioration is irreversible. Once I die, you'll vanish along with me.
Says you.
Just embrace me and yield to the primal urges of this flesh. Be a beast. None of this absurdity can hurt you anymore. You, demon's child. Just to be a beast.
Oh, flamethrower. Could you shut up?
Sorry.
Ooh. Taking some damage here. Oh. Hello?
My time has already come to an end. It's you. Stand up. Don't yield to this cold, unfeeling world.
Heck yeah. We Toho now.
No, this is not right. As I remember.
What is this?
Psyche, pinky promise. We'll be best friends
Okay.
for life.
I'll remember that you lived in this
Ooh.
We'll wait for your return.
Oh, 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 what the? Oh, holy cow, this is trippy.
Please have mercy on me. Let me help her fulfill this wish.
What the heck?
flower with you. It will bring you good luck. Go to a small island where you can build a house by the sea and grow white flowers around it. Psyche, I'm here to take you home.
What the heck? Are these doing damage to me? I think the balls do damage to me. I think they just block me. I don't know. This fight is absolute cinema. Okay, which one's the real one? Nice.
Pain and hatred have been my acquaintances. They've wearied and aggrieved me. Yet, I find joy in having existed in this world. This is my choice.
Psyche, do you remember what your deepest wish has always been?
It's been for my internet to work properly. Bruh. That fight was so good, though. At least it felt really cool. 3D movement was a little trippy. Well, I don't know if I could really move up and down. Now that's how you get me invested in a character. I mean, not just the fight, but I think the lead up was pretty good. I swear, my internet just waits for me to, like, enter a really good cutscene, and it's like, now, cut the power now. Okay. I think it's stable now. I'll just give it a few seconds for people to refresh if they want. And then we shall continue. Your deepest wish.
I remember now. I've always wanted to leave this place and see the world. Find a warm place where flowers always bloom. I wish to make it there. I will make it there.
I'm here to take you home.
I've still ended up hurting you all. I'm so sorry.
It's okay. Let's go home together. They wanted me to tell you. They're all waiting for you.
Home. But it's already too late.
Outsider, aren't you a know-it-all? Didn't you say your brain was 1,000,000 times smarter than mine? Do something now!
It's too late. She's fatally wounded.
Wait, what?
She won't make it, even as a filthoid.
What? Little minion, did you really have to hit her that hard?
No. It wasn't her. It was me. I killed myself. I can't. And I don't want to live like this.
Chin up, Psyche. You said you dreamt of a place warm and full of blooming flowers. You've said it yourself. Flowers bring good luck.
Yes. It must be a beautiful place.
No, don't just take my word for it. You have to see it for yourself.
Do you know why I love flowers? 'Cause their seeds, carried by the gentle wind, travel to distant lands, over city walls and mountains. Nothing can stop them. I have one last wish.
I'm all ears.
Oh, you son of...
Target missed. Unable to confirm status of target or hostage from this range.
Prepare for direct engagement.
Host?
Mom, the deteriorator. It's already...
Something's off, but the hostages are safe, at least. Rhythm Fisher, warrant officer of the Cocytus Escort, 6th Legion. The Filthoid is highly dangerous. Although it's ceased attacking, it may only be in temporary dormancy. Return to the city immediately. The escort will take it from here.
I appreciate that you're trying to do your job, but you shut up right now before I kick your ass.
No need, ma'am. We took care of it before you got here. No point wasting more bullets.
Took care of it? I see. That would explain why the target was more stable than a typical Filthoid. Although... was it just the two of you? You look like fox hunters from your outfits, am I right?
Precisely.
That's not it. Mum, during my earlier scouting, though from a distance, I saw these Charons using magic. They might be accomplices of the deteriorator. These low-life beings, all wicked sorcerers, they should all be...
Watch your next words carefully.
I'm not saying... I was just referring to them, Mum. I'm not saying that all Charons are... Anyway, I didn't mean anything by it.
Punishing the guilty shouldn't affect the innocent. We appreciate your support of the Legion. Please, come with us to the Security Bureau. We shall offer you handsome rewards. Dispose of the deteriorator ASAP to avert public alarm.
Don't touch her. She was trying to keep away from the crowds. That's why she ran towards the outskirts so desperately. Even in her last moments, she was still trying to do something for others. What do you mean by dispose of? How could you even?
What did you say? Are you all right? Should I arrange a military medic for you?
Not at all, Mom. My friend is just a bit shaken up. We'll be fine after a few warm drinks at the Asphodel. We'll talk about the reward another time. Got another commission to attend to.
Screw it.
She was not a filthoid or some trash for you to dispose of. Her name was Psyche. She was a citizen of Ice Lake. Tonight, she protected everyone in the city from deterioration. I will make sure she receives a proper send-off. Stay away from us.
What are you talking about? You're defending a filthoid? Ma'am, this one-eyed brat is highly suspicious. Might need a thorough interrogation.
Oi. You gonna discipline your soldiers? You want me to?
That's unnecessary. In Charon tradition, we don't bury the deceased. Instead, we set them adrift on water, believing it carries their souls to the eternal misty sea. Let's move on. I'll explain the situation to the higher-ups.
Oops. I shouldn't have skipped that. Alright. I appreciate that little tidbit. Trying to help in her own way.
I thought you wouldn't act so recklessly anymore. Yet you remain true to yourself, which isn't bad. This is you. We've just said goodbye to a brave young lady. I can't let you risk yourself as well.
Thanks for covering for me back there.
There's nothing to thank me for. After all these years, I've changed from a hedgehog to a rat, living only to see another day. Don't end up like me. A hedgehog retains its dignity, so it's better to leave the groveling to the rat. Oh, there is one more thing. I'd never heard of any deteriorator regaining their self-consciousness, but Psyche briefly did it. With her last bit of sobriety, she shattered that filthy beast with her own hands, telling everyone that she would not surrender. Did you make that happen? The magic you were using, it was resonance, wasn't it?
Huh? How did you...
Relax. I'm not going to press you about your past, but remember what I'm going to say. This power of yours will spell disaster for you in the Empire. I remember the last person who had this kind of power plunged the whole Empire into bloodshed and chaos, and their end was utterly miserable. They ended up swinging from the gallows in the square of Dysmania. So, just use your power with utmost caution. All right, just let it out. You'll feel better after a good cry. The wind here is so strong, I can't hear a thing. Even if I hear some noise, it's just the sparrows chirping. I've seen this kind of thing countless times, but I tell myself, you've only got one night for tears. Anyway, pull yourself together. That girl would surely wish you to face tomorrow with a smile, even if we were once deceived by this world.
And Dio. Take a walk in the Thawing Caverns.
May your soul find peace in the depths of the misty sea.
Hmm. Who are you?
You have come, child. Please, wait while I complete this final rite. May you be reborn within the bosom of Mother Embla. Greetings, child. I roam as the ferrywoman of the Misty Sea. Or, if you prefer a more personal touch, you may call me Lady Nightfall. Having journeyed here, I've heard the whispers of a wandering soul in this place. Thus I've come to guide her back to the Misty Sea.
A wandering soul?
Yes. Child, do you too hold a departed soul in your thoughts?
How did you know?
My eyes can see the longings of souls. As I guided her, I glimpsed all she held dear, and among these visions, I saw you.
She was a friend of mine. I failed to protect her. She must be disappointed in me.
Quite the opposite. Many souls I've witnessed depart with intense grievances and bitterness, their cries thick as the fog along the riverbanks. But her voice was very gentle. It bore no sorrow, anger, nor resentment, only expressions of gratitude and blessings. Perhaps those were meant for you.
But...
I refuse to accept this ending.
Child, I have lived long and bid farewell to countless souls, and I've heard such words time and again. Just as plants succumb to wildfires and bugs perish in storms, impermanence is a part of life. Sooner or later, death touches us all. Rather than cursing fate's indifference and cruelty, or lamenting our frailty, we can choose to cherish the memories we hold dear. After all, if death is the inevitable, then every moment alive is a miracle that defies the odds, isn't it? I believe that the gentle soul who journeyed to the Misty Sea would also wish that when you recall your time together, you'd find yourself smiling, not crying with grief.
What's the Misty Sea like?
The Misty Sea is the cradle and resting place of life for Charons. Souls of the deceased return there, and the living emerge from it. Life flowing in endless cycles.
If that's the case...
Can I go to the Misty Sea and bring her back?
Were it someone else asking, my answer would be this.
Well?
The cycle of life and death is a universal law, not to be defied by human might. However, child, I sense you are bound by an unusual destiny. One day, when you have garnered enough strength to confront this world's unveiled truths, and even challenge its very laws, perhaps then might you step into the river of life, to its terminus, the misty sea, where the departed souls await beyond the veil of time.
You mean?
I am merely an observer by the riverbank. The answer to this question must be discovered by yourself. If your heart truly yearns for it, then proceed on your path. Godspeed, dear child.
Oh?
The misty sea. Departed souls. The world's truths and its laws.
I'm gonna go there and bring Psyche back. But first I need power. Sleep eludes you. Take a walk outside. Oh, hey, what's this? Lost silver coin. Actually, okay. I think I'll probably continue a little bit. But first, I need to take a bathroom break. I wonder if there will be some way to bring her back, like, canonical. Or if that's just like a far in the future type thing, or... Man. I didn't think we'd actually kill her. Well, I mean, she fought the evil inside herself. But technically she killed herself, but... Man. Hey, Dio. Alright, I'm back. Oh, what are we doing? Alright, sleep, Ludu, take a walk outside. Back. What the heck? Oh, snap. Camilla got moves. What was that? Was that a deteriorated?
You've embarked on your journey.
Oh. We're back here.
Perhaps you've explored new places and have met new friends. You seem sad.
Yes. I had a sad dream. Well, I'm not sure if it was a dream. I feel like I've lost something important.
Trying hard to hold on to something, yet it slips away like sand through our fingers. Time and life. It's all like this. To be born is to be destroyed. To meet is to part ways. The only thing that ever lasts in this world is oblivion.
Where are you going?
Like you, I'm starting my own journey.
Wait. Who are you?
My name is... Our paths may cross again one day.
Once again, in the collapsing dream, that voice whispered through the wind. Only this time, I finally made it out. Like tree roots eagerly absorbing every drop of water, I endeavored to engrave that name in my mind.
But what was it? What was the name?
Name is...
Oh. Do I go with the guy character now? Moors. Okay. Mystic Maze is now unlocked. Step into the tangled pathways of time, explore, fight, and grow stronger. Friends now unlocked. Okay, there's the friends unlocked. Rules of talk. Always a delight to spend some quality time with a companion. Talk is now unlocked. Press the sanctuary to access to them. Capture fragments of time and memory. Visit the sojourns of the page of time. Explore stories from different stages of a character's experience. Each character has their own set of stories. Use these soul prints to piece together these stories. Some have special prerequisites. Will unlock once the prerequisites are met. Just to claim the associated rewards. Unlocked sojourns can be revisited at Seize the Sojourn. Okay. The flower must wilt. Remembered by water and wind, new life, or new wish shall sprout. So, I guess I don't get to play the guy's side of the story? At least not yet. But I named him, so maybe I will? Or maybe I can choose in the future too? I don't know. Or maybe I'll just see him later on. They'll interact. Yeah, let's do this right away, I guess. If the flower must wilt.
I'd never seen such a huge filthoid before. My head was spinning, and I couldn't move my arms or legs. I knew I'd soon be returning to the misty sea and the bosom of Mother Embla, but I didn't expect that day to come so soon. Then, she suddenly charged forward. When I opened my eyes, she was already shielding me from that filthoid. She wasn't exactly strong, but she bravely stared down the filthoid, not backing down an inch.
And then that giant filthoid leapt up, slammed down, and you both fell. Then you fought side by side and took it down. Then a man named Outsider popped up. And then...
Oh, Elisa, no spoilers, please.
You've told your Glevum Pit adventure 3 times already. I wish I had a coin for every time you told that story.
Well, I haven't told Fred yet, so, right, that's what happened in the pit.
Oh, you must really like your new friend Psyche. Because you're especially talkative today. Not that you're ever really quiet.
Am I?
She'd be a yapper.
I've indeed never heard this story before. Let Psyche finish.
All right. Now, where was I? Oh, Elisa already finished the second half for me. Oh, I just thought of something I haven't told you guys. That person isn't from around here, but from a place far beyond Hyperborea. A small island to the south. She told me there's golden sand and white rosemary on that island. And the sea, it's as big as 100 lamenting lakes put together. There is also a giant heaven tree there. But unlike the one in Ice Lake, the breeze through the treetops is warm. Sailors use the heaven tree as a beacon at sea.
See? Warm breezes. A heaven tree that's not just cold foxica in factories, but a beacon for sailors. Has that person ever stood under the heaven tree? From there, does the heaven tree look sparkling and magnificent? Like in the songs by those wandering bards?
About the sand you mentioned just now, I've heard that the sand by the sea is soft and smooth, and stepping on it feels like stepping on flour, not at all rough on the feet. And the sand is also very clean because of the waves, so it doesn't dirty your feet, right?
She didn't mention any of this. I'll ask for you all next time.
What's the point in knowing all this when we can't even leave Ice Lake?
That's true.
No, it's not like that. Think of it this way. Hunt shares tales of the fox hunter's adventures, and Mia tells us about all kinds of fish hiding beneath the ice of the lamenting lake. Carolina gives us a fascinating glimpse into the novel lives of the ladies in the inner city. Elisa offers unique takes on old fairy tales, and Fred shares clever cleaning tricks. Even if we don't get to experience all this firsthand, it's still wonderful to hear them from those who did.
Oh, it's really cool to learn so much when our lives are about to end. so we can take all this knowledge straight to the grave. Don't you find that ironically cruel?
You do have a point. But I still feel there's more to it. I know my days are numbered. There's no denying that. But if I just sit here doing nothing, simply waiting for that day to come, then I couldn't forgive myself, even in the grave. So I tend flowers, read, go on adventures, and share stories with everyone. I always feel that I should busy myself with something, anything. Perhaps then, when that day comes, I'll have fewer regrets. But I didn't mean to upset you, Elisa. I'm sorry. I'll try to keep my mouth shut from now on. Huh? But, Psyche, you're the only one willing to talk to me ever since Hunt left.
Don't worry about it. I was just speaking off the cuff. I'd actually miss your chatter if it was gone.
Okay. I'm glad you're not upset, Elisa.
Next time you see that person, could you ask about the golden sand for me?
And about the heaven tree? Sure. I'll keep all this in mind. I'll ask for you next time I see her.
Well, now I feel bad for the kids in there, because like, Psyche was a big pillar for them. Uncertainty, joy, serenity, fear. Need like all of them. Okay. Well, I know where to get them now. What requirement do I have to fulfill? Or, yeah, to continue the main story. Dream of Sand Realm. Prerequisite quests. Can I keep it? Okay. Will seems to know something. And what? What's this? Intersecting footprints. Completion of black iron and white flower. Okay. This. Tactical posture. Immersive theater. New theatrical experience. Ah! I want to get to this so I can farm for Psyche. Bruh. How long will it be? Okay. Camilla seems to know something about truffle. Right, isn't Truffle the girl that had the giant pig genie mon?
How warm.
Trying to exit co-op mode. Oh, so I was in co-op mode here. Sounds like there's some sort of public events that happen. You do them in co-op.
I'll take a 20% cut. You keep
I guess sort of like think about
quite
Destiny.
a few fox
Destiny
hunters
2.
have reported spotting a little girl wandering outside the city with an unusually large pig. If I remember correctly, didn't you mention something about a giant pig not too long ago? You wouldn't happen to know anything about it, would you?
They call him Mr. Pig.
Yeah, her name is Truffle, and the giant pig is her best friend, Filbert.
Truffle and Filbert.
I see. I've heard she's been going after a group of Genimon poachers. Calls herself something like Genimon Hunter? Or something along those lines.
Yep, I gave her that name. Since meeting her, my little minion and I have made so many Genimon friends. But it's been a little while. How come she's still out there? Little minion, let's go check on her.
All right.
I'll take a 20% cut. You keep 80%, as usual.
It will inevitably fall back.
Oh, there she is.
Truffle! Truffle!
Oh, hi, Snow. And you, miss. Long time no see.
Yeah, it's been a while. We thought you'd be back home already, but then we heard you were still hanging around outside Ice Lake, so we came to see you.
The movie ends. The one heroine that overly sexualizes most interpretations. Yeah, I mean, a lot of characters are made to be like, they're like locked into certain personalities. It's like their whole character. Oh, there's a word for it and I can't think of it.
Oh, thank you for worrying about me. Actually, I found out that the Genimon Hunter's hideout is probably in Ice Lake, so I was trying to get in. But the guards at the city gate are so mean. The moment I get close, they freak out and start yipping travel permits like startled puppies.
Oh, maybe, am I thinking of trope? I guess you'd call it a trope. Certain character tropes, yeah. But yeah, that's a pretty common one.
So I've just been hanging around here, keeping watch on those bad guys. But I can't stay here forever.
Sounds like if they don't learn their lesson completely, they'll surely go back to their old tricks once you leave.
I've got an idea to get you into the city, but it'll require a little bit of acting on your part.
Oh, that was fast, little minion. What is it?
I get truffle into Ice Lake. Wait, what? That was too fast. I couldn't read it. Into the asphodel? Oh, is this the entire plan?
So, you want me to get a highly conspicuous little
Camilla.
girl and an even more conspicuous, oversized pig who doesn't have a travel permit into Ice Lake, so you can go after some Genimon poachers?
Yes, I believe in you, Miss Camilla. This should be easy for someone of your caliber.
I run a business, not a charity. Technically, I shouldn't agree to your absurd request. That said, you mentioned her name is Truffle, her friend is called Filbert, and they came from a faraway place. That reminds me of something I heard before. I suppose I could do her a favor, but once she's in the city, I can't vouch for her safety.
So step 3 of getting truffle into Ice Lake, leave the asphodel.
Thank you, Miss Camilla. I was a little nervous back there and ended up calling Viva Winery Wawa Winery. Sorry.
It's okay. They were too busy drowning themselves in the wine I gave them to care.
You made it, Truffle! Welcome to Ice Lake!
Who would have thought those big, scary guards would turn into meek little kittens in front of Miss Camilla? Just like genie ones when you've got treats.
Yeah, I want to know more about Camilla. Watch at the end where the main character is too obsessed with getting a girlfriend. Sequel, the main character's previous main character's disciple is obsessed with his dense as heck. We're down with dense. Classic.
Oh, speaking of which, we've got bad guys to catch. Heist Lake is way bigger than I expected. We need to hurry.
Why isn't this voiced? Do you have any idea?
I have my dear Filbert. Filbert's nose is incredible. She can sniff out genie mons from miles away. And those bad hunters must be around.
I'll take a 20% cut. You
Track down the poachers.
Surely draw heaven's own tears. Treasure the
All right,
intel, never
let's
miss
go
the
higher.
thrill.
The scent spreads farther up there.
Alright. Whoops. Just unload in the middle of the city. Oh. It's a person. Who's that? And they have a katana. Spectrum. Okay, so let's see. Do I have any of these? No. Alright, 54, that's plenty. Let me check how many I need of all these. Can I check from here? Oh, where do I do these? I have to do it from the house, don't I? Control, really red, you have a fever? Yeah. That's part of the dense protagonist. Okay. Genie Mons. That's right, I got a Bulby. Lumino damage, Lumino attack. Ethereal Jellomon. Got some fancy get up there. Let's see.
This is quite a delicate mission.
Oh, I can
Shall we
unlock
do it together?
Outsider. Oh.
We already know each other pretty well. I really have to introduce myself. All right, fine. I'm Outsider, from the Noctoyagers. I serve as
Noctoyagers?
a guardian of this Sprogridge team, I guess.
Noctoyagers. Oh, okay, I didn't... That's right, I got interrupted in the middle of the quest where we find out the team name, so I guess that's our team name. And that's also the chapter. Chapter Noctoyager. The attributes. Or upgrade. Outsider? Or no, that's right, I gotta look at myself. Intron, what the heck is this? Intron. Oh, is that like the dupe system? Intron levels? While under incandescence, dawn beyond night sword waves deal more damage. Quite a bit. Nice. So I guess for completing the chapter, I get a dupe, the main character. What's this? Why is there an exclamation point there? It bothers me. Why is it there? I have no idea. It does not go away. Okay, I got some levels here. What did I get? Sorcerer's Apprentice. And then I got, hey, I have 10 hourglasses. I can do some gamba. Special gamba. And I think if I do a special gamba, it'll reward me with 10 more. Oh, what am I doing? Events, shop. Myriad weaves. Yeah, so I saw guaranteed within 10 draw. So every 20 pulls you do, it'll give you some back. Oh, it only gives you 5, but still. It adds up, I guess. Gamba! Wait, what? Wait, 7. Oh wait, do I have... Oh, I have enough for the standard. They look golden, though. But here they look silver. I need 3 more of these. Darn it. Oh well, I can do a mini gamba. Purple. I got another flower. Why is it all flowers? Is there anything other than flowers in here? Yeah, there's like some masks. Oh, I guess I did get a mask once. Well, it's mostly just eyewear. Golden teardrop ring. What's this? You can get a weapon. Tideborn Rhapsody. Sunrise Erzo for the bow. Then you can get
inviting me on a date.
a skin for Rebecca.
Filbert, wakey wakey.
And for Truffle and Filbert. 0.3% drop rate. Well, you do get a golden item guarantee after 90. So one of those. I sort of hope I get the polearm one. It looks pretty cool. And I guess it goes with the skin for Psyche. Uses a polearm, although it's a scythe, so I don't know if it would work on that. With a single pull? No. Only 10 pulls. I must save up for 10 pulls. Right, but I stopped here because Bard's Tome is the Battle Pass thing. Pristine Hourglass. Okay, that's a regular one. But I wanted to see if there's any way to check out what I need for character stories. Oh, that's picture mode. Okay. Characters, that's just for collecting characters.
I knew you'd bring me along.
Profile. Impression empathy. Send to phase 2. Build and gathering resources. Consonance weapon. No, I have to go back to the house. Or I could just buy stuff random. Okay. I got like 10 of each. That'll probably be enough. YOLO. Ooh, okay. Oh, critical miss. I have 10 of these now, right? Yeah. Then morality. Actually, I don't know if she had any Anger or trust? Oh wait, I need more wisdom for serenity and uncertainty. Darn it. I can get joy and sorrow. Nice. Triple ones. Nice. 99. Chaos Tapestry. Alright, nice. This one's really expensive. I only get 2 per roll. Oh, there's an actual 0. I can actually get 0. I guess that's a critical miss. Oh, come on. I only have 4 dice now? Yeah. I used up quite a bit of dice, and I don't think I have everything I need. Oh, right. Now that I bought those.
Oh! Filbert's onto something! Over there!
Oh.
This should be the place. Strange. I don't see any genie mons, but the trap they set up.
Oh.
Those baddies must have been here moments ago. All right, let's try somewhere quieter. The scent will stand out more where there are fewer people.
Oh.
This way. Careful, miss. It's slippery here. Oh, another trap here.
I love the traversal abilities.
It's okay, Filbert. Let's try another spot.
Down here? Near the sewers. Oh, there's one.
Is this the entrance to the sewers?
Yes. The water vapor and quietness here make this a perfect spot for Geniemons. But the 2 previous spots were already wiped clean. I've got a bad feeling about this one too.
Look! They haven't taken this trap yet, and there's a Geniemon inside.
Finally! We made it in time for once. Let's get it out first, then wait for those baddies to show up.
After some scrambling, the trapped Geniemon is freed. However...
Don't be scared, little one. The great demon king and my loyal little minion and the Geniemon Hunter are here to save ya. Now off you go. Get out of here and take care.
Yep.
You're welcome. We're happy to help. Wait, this one looks kind of familiar. Did we save it once outside the city?
Now go home and stay safe. Don't let those mean hunters catch you again. Until I'm a true, capable Geniemon Hunter, you'd better be extra careful.
I think we did.
Yep.
All right, enough yipping. Just go. You might not be this lucky next time. I don't think this one is very bright. We explained everything, but it just won't leave.
Black.
Oh, wait, did it just slip back into the trap? Is it so scared of us that it thinks the trap is safer?
That doesn't make sense. We rescued it. and we didn't do anything bad to it. Geniemons might not talk, but they can tell good from bad. Let me think. Has Filbert ever done something that didn't make sense to me at first? There was that one time she insisted on going into a valley that looked barren. Turns out she'd sniffed out a hidden patch of berries deep inside. Then there was the time she wouldn't budge from a flower shop until I bought some flowers, just so she could eat them in one bite. And that other time, when she suddenly took off sprinting straight up a hill without looking back at me for once. Then I realized there was a snake in the grass, and she was leading it away. Every time she acted strange, it was because of something really important to her. What's important to a Geniemon? Food? And perhaps... they're friends!
Yeah, is it trying to get us to... or trying to get to its friends?
Friends. That's it. If I'm right, those Geniemon hunters must be hiding in the sewers. This Geniemon can smell the scent of its captured friends from here. That's why it won't leave.
That makes so much sense. In that case, we can wait right here. And as long as those bad hunters show up, we can follow them and teach them a good lesson.
Yep.
So, is this Geniemon smart or dumb? I mean, it's got the brains to want us to save its friends, but it also just walked right back into a trap.
Maybe it did that on purpose. That way, we can just follow the bad guys who come to collect the trapped Geniemon to their hideout.
Oh, really? That's...
Oh, not bad. Looks like we caught another one.
Quick, hide.
It's the Geniemon hunters. Quick, hide. Got it.
Ugh, I really want to punch him. Let's just take notes for now and settle the score with them later.
I thought we'd already captured all the Geniemons in Ice Lake, but looks like we scored another one.
We still need to head out of the city. That's where the real haul is. But that pig-riding brat is always out there messing with us.
Don't worry, she'll leave. No way she's gonna camp out there forever.
Right, with the cold and the filthoids, I bet she'll be crying her way home in a day or two.
Yeah, she better be.
They're slipping back into the sewers. Come on, let's go!
Shh, keep it down. If we give ourselves away, that Geniemon we just saved would probably call you an idiot in its Geniemon language.
No way. I was so nice to it. I must have made a good impression.
You two really are something. I've met plenty of people traveling with Filbert, but few people genuinely care about what Geniemons think. If more people understood that Geniemons have their own thoughts and feelings, just like you do, we wouldn't have Geniemon hunters in the first place. Let's go. This time, I'll make sure they learn their lesson once and for all.
Okay. Into the sewers we go.
I didn't realize there would be so many tunnels in the sewers. Filbert, can you pick up a Geniemon scent? Too many overlapping smells. Let's just keep moving then.
Just follow me. I know my way around here.
Huh? Why? Is this where you live?
Of course not. But as the Great Demon King, I've inspected these tunnels many times. Now keep up, foreign Geniemon hunter.
Okay.
He doesn't live in the sewer, right?
This mark wasn't here last time I checked.
Looks like something the genie mon we just saved might have left behind. Let's follow it.
Skybreaker.
The marks are getting fresher. It shouldn't be far.
Wait, I think I hear voices.
Perish rat.
We hit the jackpot, you know. This one's special. It's called Panimon, and they say it's the smartest,
Panimon.
rarest, and the original form of all Genimon.
The smartest? Seriously? If it's so smart, how'd it end up in our trap?
Because you're not the hunters. We are.
What do you mean? Are you saying we're too dumb to catch the smartest Genimon?
Of course not, boss. You're a genius. If it weren't for your traps, we wouldn't have caught half as many.
Oh, it's true. Now, with all the Genimons we've rounded up, it's only a matter of time before I crack the secret to extracting Foxine from them. And once I've finished my thesis on it, I'd like to see who dares laugh at me for dropping out of the Alchemy Academy again.
Boss, I don't care much about all that thesis stuff. I just want to get my share of the silver coins.
Sure, easy.
It won't be that easy from now on.
Who are you?
I am the pure white redeemer, demon king of light.
Dies of cringe.
I am the Genimon Hunter, Commissary Truffle, and Filbert, the special commissary.
And I'm just a mushroom-loving plumber passing by. No idea who they are. Ah, what the heck, I'll play into it. I'm Frostburn, captain of the Noctoyagers, or Noctoyagers. Your crimes end here. Empathy.
Oh, I get it. You're performers from the Gallia Theatre.
That's not it. Let the Genimons go, or Filbert will knock you flying.
What's the hold up? You think I'd be scared of a few kids and their walking pile of bacon?
You take that back.
Oh, okay. Now I gotta beat these guys up.
Lord, great Genimon Hunter, and mighty Demon King of Light, have mercy. We're sorry. We'll leave the Genimons alone.
Hey, what about me?
Well, no need to be so terrified. As long as you promise you'll never lay a hand on Genimons again, Filbert and I won't hurt you.
I promise. I swear.
Same here, and I'll keep an eye on Boss. If he so much as thinks about catching another Genimon, I'll turn him in myself.
Dang, betrayal.
All right then. But you also owe them an apology.
I'm truly sorry. I let greed get the best of me. I wanted to study Genimons, but I couldn't even write a proper research paper. That's why I turned to this. Go ahead. Take your revenge. Hunt me like I did you.
Well, you do seem genuinely sorry. We'll believe you for now. All right. Miss, Snow, what should we do with the Genimons? There are so many of them. It'd be impossible to sneak them out of Ice Lake. But we can't just release them here. There's no steady source of Foxine energy for them to survive.
How can this be? Are you saying that even though we saved them from the poachers, we still can't make sure they all survive?
That's right. Unless we can get enough Foxine for all of them. That would require every household in Ice Lake to chip in at least one piece. But most people are afraid of Genimons. There's no way they'd agree to help.
We need a plan.
I haven't seen it yet, but just thinking about it, I'm getting goosebumps already.
Truffle, back in your hometown, are people scared of Filbert?
Well, at first, yeah. No one had ever seen a pig this big before, so they were a little scared. But once they saw how she helped me find food, how smart and hardworking she is, they weren't scared anymore.
Right. Fear comes from not knowing. But if people see what Geniemons are capable of, how they can help, then maybe that fear will disappear. Truffle, Snow, let's take them to the Asphodel.
I can already hear Camilla's groan from here. Oh, oh my. Baba.
All right, Filbert, sit down. Let's load them onto your back and take them all in one trip.
Huh? We're going to Camilla again? She's totally gonna wear a big frown and act like she doesn't want to get involved, then come up with a perfect idea to help us.
I'll help too. Me too.
Yep.
Huh? You're not coming with us.
Panemon usually keeps its distance from people. It probably just showed up to get you to help free the other Geniemons.
I see. All right. Take care, Panemon.
Yep. So the Geniemons were successfully brought to the Asphodel. Tavern customers scrambled for the exits. Camilla did frown, pinching the bridge of her nose. Oh my. As days passed, Camilla's frown began to ease.
Camilla, I'll have a Zapyro special. Nothing beats a drink warmed by real flames on a freezing day like this. I gotta admit, when I first saw this little thing, I thought it was evil with that weird flame. But turns out that flame's perfect for heating a nice drink. Who'd have thought?
Oh, the folly, Wells. The wretched, wretched folly. You see only the fleeting comfort of a warm drink, but Zapyro's flame, it doesn't merely warm the body, it carves through the abyss. It ignites the eternal night. It is the fire of my muse.
And then you look at it, and it's a little red ball with fire. Little bow.
Zapyro.
And a cool hat.
3 syllables of pure poetry. The spark of my words, the pyre of my soul, my sin and my salvation.
Credit to the voice actor for that.
I'll take a 20% cut. You keep 80%, as usual.
Wait, can I just take them? I get free Geniemon?
I'll take a 20%.
Impatient.
You keep 80%, as usual.
Can I talk to you? No, you just spout nonsense. What's this? What'll it be? Just say the word. Oh, I must have missed this before. Welcome to the Asphodel. Serves drinks from every corner of the continent. Always collect the coin before you pass out. Okay. Most of the Empire's brews find their ways into the bellies of alchemists and soldiers. The names may not sound drinkable, yet the taste is finer than you'd think. Okay. The list of drinks. All kinds of stuff. Holy cow. Wait a minute. Oh, bounty? Okay, I thought it might have something to do with that guy. Spouting poetry over there. Buck, I think it was his name. We don't serve minors, and don't bother with "it's for my parents." That tale's worn thin. No vomiting in the tavern, you'll pay for the cleaning, and we'll throw in a good thrashing free of charge.
I'll take a 20% cut. You keep 80.
Some people use Driplet to water their plants. Others rely on Mr. Goodnight for sleep. And now, even my business depends on a Zipyro. Funny how things turn around. Not long ago, people were all about extracting Foxine from Genimons. Now they're buying it just to keep them around.
That all thanks to Truffle and Filbert. If Filbert can live peacefully with humans, then so can Genimons.
But Filbert is a Genimon.
And if Genimons and humans can get along, maybe one day Charons and Solarians will too.
I can't decide if you're naive or a true visionary. Either way, I'll be looking forward to that day. But for now, it's time to say goodbye to a certain little traveler.
Oh, Truffle, can't you just stay? As the Demon King of Light, I finally found someone who would chant the title I gave them aloud with me, and now you're leaving so soon.
Oh, don't cry, Snow. I've been away for so long. It's time for me to go home. Besides, those ex-poachers are now Genimon researchers. You can always ask them to chant with you.
Nuh-uh, it's not the same. They're not as sweet as you, and they definitely can't carry me on Filbert for a ride. Little minion, don't just stand there. Help me convince Truffle to stay.
Stop it, Snow. Don't make it harder for Truffle.
I'll be back to visit, I promise. And let me secretly tell you something. The faraway place I'm returning to is actually the Elysian Church. When Filbert and I forage for food, we sometimes cross the unguarded mountain border to reach Hyperborea. At first, I was a little scared. After all, the Church and the Empire have always been at war. But after meeting you, I'm not scared anymore. Because if you can find a way for Genimons and humans to become friends, then I believe one day you'll also figure out how to make Charons and Solas friends, and maybe even the Empire and the Church too. And once the war stops, there'll be no more hunger. When that day comes, please come and visit me in the south with Snow and Miss Camilla. I'll treat you to our pink-red mushroom called a rustler, and we'll go to the beach and feel the warmth of the sea breeze, and look up at stars you can't see from here. You'll have a great time, just like I did here.
That sounds wonderful. I'll try my best to make that happen.
Pinky swear!
Pinky swear.
And Filbert too.
Her hooves seem a little too big for a pinky swear.
Then just hold on to her hoof. It still counts. Okay, together. Cross my heart, hope to die, stick a needle in my eye. Oh!
Nocturnal Echoes is now unlocked. Face the enemies from your past. What doesn't break you makes you stronger. Active Genimon. Okay, so now it's telling me about inactive Genimon. Switch to an active Genimons. Cannot join battle, but their traits can be learned by other Genimons through Genimon training. Switch to active Genimons. New traits. Either active or inactive. Active Genimons have potential slots, which unlocks as their star level increases. Gain Genimon potential through Genimon training. Okay, merge. Yeah, so I guess you merge them together. But for that, I need to ascend it. And I think I need a dupe or Yum Yum Milk. I also get that through Immersive Theater. I need to unlock the Immersive Theater! This? Oh, I got a new flower. Okay. Beating the bosses of certain main quests unlocks the corresponding Nocturnal Echoes challenges. Combat screen. Nocturnal Echoes. Features powerful enemies. Yield valuable rewards, including secret letters. Start challenge to view the details. Fast travel to the site. Remaining attempts to claim rewards this week. 5 of 5. First clear attempt does not consume reward attempts. Or first clear does not consume reward attempts. Run commissions with different preset lineups. Missions. Mission head. Team for commission battles. Setup mirrors the one in Armory. Updates made there will apply here as well. Customize by choosing a main character and combat partners for each challenge. Set a preset team. Include a main character, melee weapons, and ranged weapons. Set up your team. Save the team preset. Save anyway. Okay. Beyond the Sands, Chapter Twilight, Chapter 1.
I'll take a 20% cut. You keep 80%, as usual.
Dream of Sand Realm. Okay, so... Wait, no, we're still in Chapter Noctoyager. I need to do theatrical experience. I need Chapter Twilight. Have I started Chapter Twilight? I don't think I have. Or wait, no, Chapter Twilight, Game of the Overlookers. Dream of Sand Realm. But what about Chapter Noctoyager?
I'll take a 20% cut. You keep
A voice seems to beckon from beyond. Oh,
Such wretchedness.
I think I just leave, and it'll happen probably.
Treasure the
Or not.
will never miss the thrill.
Oh, go back home? Weird clock thing going on over there. Wait a minute. Lunotress? Oh, that's the shop. Okay. Aw. Enter Chapter Twilight. You're about to start a special quest. Leaving the designated area will interrupt your progress, requiring you to start from this last save point. Recommend completing the quest when you have enough time to enjoy the full storyline. It is like 2 a.m. I want to do some more of these side missions, although I don't know how long they'll take. It's 2 a.m. already. My sleep schedule. What else do I have? Lake Covert Commission. You know what? Let me at least finish how the team got its name. So I started that earlier, and then I got interrupted. Because it triggered the main quest. So let me do this, and then I'll probably end. Luno Explorer. Our resident chatterbox? No. Site holder? From the Edible Insects Researcher Squad. You didn't botch my name again? Okay. You focused on your performance data. Loud chatterbox. Newly recruited little minion. Produced Luna Explorer. Most adventurous Luna ever met. Loves to collect all sorts of info about adventures. They look so similar. She actually remembers that horrible name of Outsider's team. Old Cider. Okay. Outsider, Old Cider. Yeah. Not excel at naming. He's certainly a seasoned fox hunter. Your fox hunter stuck with a team like that. Twitter's starved to death by now. Yeah, he's like, maybe I should change my name. Okay, fill in Luna Explorer. Snow gave a very exaggerated and animated tale of how Outsider was obsessed with the original name of his team and how the three of you decided to have a competition to decide the team's name. Okay, won't be losing. Some of the most attempts so far and might not be familiar with the challenge. Now, what's your challenge? Got to know the fox hunters by observing and documenting their skills and performance. So many fox hunters, observing them during live missions is too risky. Enlisted the help of a respected elder. Smith, who looks a bit like you. Luna Smith? Seen her handiwork. Make a magical gadget, location marker that can be placed anywhere. Interacting with the marker displays a brief message and records nearby activities. Complete the challenge by fulfilling the task in the message. Might even have a prize if it's good. Okay. So is that like the origin of the challenges that I find out in the wild? Get a pen and mark a spot on your map of Ice Lake. Oh, okay, it's just right over here. Bird egg. The rules once say go, you need to navigate through the glowing circles along the path. Outsayer. Oh my. Where? What? Oh, over there. I wish there was an indicator of where these things are. Well, I mean, I guess there is, but I didn't see it there at first. You spilled oil on the ground, Lamau. Dog on the rooftop? Oh. Didn't expect there to be a chest up there. I guess I should have, though. I am familiar with these. Oh, is this one I have to shoot? Yep, shoot the balloons. Bro, I've been doing these for ages. What the? I'm a pro with this. Okay, so I get to decide the team's name. Set some traps for outsider. What is that on your arm? I don't think it's usually there, is it? Oh, maybe it is. Unless someone takes these challenges as a job and tries to bleed me dry like outsider. Didn't want to give him rewards, so set traps. Rip. I don't want to be mean to him. I'm gonna get back and outside. Understandable. I wouldn't want to compete against an unbeatable record either. Let me get back. Yeah, I'll just go with the straight answer. No, benefit. Did really well in the challenges. Almost beat your records. Anyway, I decide the team name. Bro, didn't you decide your name did need to be changed? Oh my. Just hearing it will jolt you awake at night. Squires of the Demon King of Light. Intern researchers on edible insects of the Demon King of Light? What? Word insect less conspicuous. Intern researchers on yummy bugs of the Demon King of Ultralight from the Pure White Infernal? What the heck? Oh my. 99 innovative culinary styles of delicious winged hexapods of... Oh goodness. Okay, follow your heart. Life is a lonely cruise through the boundless darkness of the night. The river weeps, overflowing its banks, while the thorny thickets on either side stand as a testament to its sorrows. Cruise through the night, nocturnal voyagers. Call ourselves the Noctoyagers. Alright. What's that? Yeah. I know what that is. They're old trail markers. Okay. It's the thing I get when I find a blue orb floating in midair. Okay, so I have a bunch of those. You want to see them? Yeah, Luno Explorer's Advent Sphere. I have so many of them. Earn recognition and rewards. It is Jest. Your name is Red. Try your first Noctoyager manual commission. Alright, right, so I ended the quest. So... where are you now? Was it up here? Or... no, down this way? She's not there.
The rain hurt Mum's flower.
Where do I go? Or is it just like shop? Can I? Oh, here we go. Luna Explorer's Gift, bustling marketplace. The Spindle of Fate. What's that? Thread of Time. Oh, the Mystic Maze thing. Something about the Mystic Maze. Okay, Luna Explorer's Gift. So I have nine Invent Spheres from Purgatorio Island. 22 from Ice Lake. Oh, Demon Wedge. Recovery, damage taken rate? Increase the character's max tolerance by 2.5 times. Increase the Demon Wedge's required tolerance. Oh, I see. So I do take more damage, but I can also equip a ton more Demon Wedge. Oh, whatever that number is called. I think each one has a cost. But yeah, I can use more Demon Wedge cost. It's quite a bit more. This one, when performing a dodge, deal pyro damage equal to 256% of attack to enemies near the starting point. Increase max tolerance by 2.5 times the Demon Wedge's required tolerance. There's no downside to that one. And it sounds like it doesn't have a cooldown. It's pretty nice. Trial rank 35 for this, Steadfast. Immunity to hit stun, but damage dealt is reduced 15%, unaffected by other modifiers. Increase the max, or the character's max tolerance by 2.5 times the Demon Wedge's required tolerance. Weapon track shift module. What do these do? Track shift module. I don't understand. Track shift module. I could change the track of one of your Demon Wedge slots. Oh, okay. So similar to Warframe, the Demon Wedge slots have these symbols on them. So whenever you put a Demon Wedge in that slot with a matching symbol, like the Demon Wedge will have a symbol and the slot will have a symbol, if they match, then it costs half of what the Demon Wedge should cost. And these allow you to change the icons to match a different Demon Wedge. Okay, I see. Alright, take that. I'll take that. And I think I'll take the dodge one. Ice Lake. Combat melodies. Yeah, I don't need the XP stuff much. Twilight Tread. Upgrades character skills. Pretty expensive. Let's see. Twilight Tread. Upgrade character skills. So I'll probably want to get those. Wait, there's none here from the sewers? Oh, well, I guess the sewers count as Ice Lake as well, yeah. I wanna... Not really much about them. But yeah, okay, so save 15. What are these? When performing a helix leap, deal a Nemo damage, 250%, 256% of attack to nearby enemies. It's basically like the fire one that I got, I guess. Except it's a helix leap and not a dodge. An unyielding. Survive fatal damage, reducing the character's HP to 1. Can only be triggered once every 300 seconds max. Increase the max tolerance by 2.5 times the Demon Wedge's required tolerance. And 4 for each of these. So if I need 15 for that, 8, and I need 23. Well, I won't be able to get those anyway, yet. Do I really want any of these? Could get the survive fatal damage one. Well, again, you can farm for Demon Wedges, can't you? So... Maybe you can upgrade them by using multiple copies of the same thing. I think that was a thing in Warframe. I don't really care about that, though. So I'll get the track shift modules. Okay. This is about... Oh, this exclamation point's still here, and I can't get it to go away. Oh, it's the Demon Wedges. That has the new icon. Limited tolerance cap, preventing more Demon Wedge configurations. Keep an eye out. Some are specially crafted with a track tailored... Yeah. Tracks wedge slot. Okay, the top of a Demon Wedge slot shows its track. So there's the little icon. In the upper left corner of a Demon Wedge shows its icon, the track. When equipping a Demon Wedge in a slot with the same track, the required tolerance will be lowered due to a kind of synergy between the Demon Wedge and the bearer. When equipping a Demon Wedge in a slot with different tracks, the required tolerance will be increased due to a kind of mutual rejection between the Demon Wedge and the bearer. So that's why you might want to change some sometimes. Consider adjusting the slot's track shift modules. So I would have known this stuff if I had just found this earlier. Add modifier, eliminate the innate track. Lines, okay, yep, I just read this. Okay. I gotta upgrade some of these genie mons. Achoo! Baba! Where? Max shield up. Okay. This is my brain right now. Yeah. What's this? Okay. So what is this exclamation point on the events? Is it just that I can try stuff? New theatrical experience. That must be a side quest. After Twilight, the Judgment Day. Mystic Maze. Well, that's been unlocked now. Not seeing anything that would tell me why this exclamation point is here. Anyway. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. I'm just going off on tangents. So, I think I'm going to end here for tonight. I want to continue, but I should stop. I honestly probably should have stopped a while ago, but I'm just having too much fun. So, let's see. We will continue this tomorrow. Or rather, later today. Today's Thursday. Yeah, get into chapter Twilight. And I also gotta find where I can do that theater event, because I think the theater should be open to me. If I can just find where to get this side quest. Pretty sure I don't have it right now. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. Anyway, yeah, I'll try to do more side quests, finish up the side quests for Captain Noct Voyager, and then move into Twilight. There's also that maze thing. Maybe check that out. But yeah, it seems like there's plenty of content in here. Last for a fair, decent amount of time. Not really the same type of game, per se, but sort of putting Blue Protocol to shame. And the story was great. That dual boss fight there at the end was absolute cinema. Enjoyed that. I don't know if it's quite at Honkai or Honkai 3rd levels yet, but it was pretty darn close. I rate it quite highly. But anyway, in the meantime, if anybody's interested in my social media, there's links for Discord, Twitter, Blue Sky, and YouTube there in the chat. And you can always find those links in the About section of my Twitch or under the socials banner. For anybody watching the VOD on YouTube, if you're ever interested in watching live, there will be a link to my Twitch in the video description. For now, thank you all for being here. Hope you all have a great rest of your day, night, whatever, wherever you are. And I'll see you around. Bye-bye.